Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? We are back with more Elden Ring today. Got a lot done last time, and we are in the definitive end of the game now. Let's go do Ronnie's quest line. Gotta do some invasion quest lines for the Volcano Manor. And then beat up the last couple of bosses. Although we still have a lot of bosses left, but we're in it now for sure. Okay, and then we got a bunch of checkpoints last time too, so I should be able to get to where I need to. Let's start with this area up here. I think I need the black blade up here. What's up, Whisper? How's it going? I need enough materials to upgrade my Serpent Spear when I go grab that. I think I only need like +5 to beat that boss, but we'll see. I think Celavis's tower might have a extra slot for my magic too. I didn't check. I meant to like 9 times and I forgot. Oh, good, you too, I hope? Yeah, I did pretty good. I'm excited for DLC, and I'm finishing up my Outward video, although every single time I work on it, it just keeps taking longer. It's a long one. I was out at my parents' house the other day, helping them move stuff around, so I didn't get much done on it, but working on it, that's for sure. Okay, so do I have this one already? This should be the doll. Yeah. Talk to the doll. I think I have to walk here first, don't I? Or travel. Forget how this one works. I should have all the checkpoints for it up until the Rot Lake. We'll see, though. Okay, I don't remember exactly how to trigger it. Let's see. I go to the next one. Noxtella, Eternal City, and then the Waterfall Basin. I think that's the other checkpoint that I have. Yeah, it should be before the Rot Lake, which is freaking massive. Jeez. Teleport there, I guess. I think you have to sit at a different grave site. No, it does have to be that one. Okay. But you gotta make it convoluted for me, yeah?
Oh.
There we go.
I hadn't expected. Now the perform eliminate the name of I will not perform eliminate the name of.
All right, Baleful Shadows. Do we remember where that is? That should be in the second checkpoint here. It's not too far from the other checkpoint. It should be down the elevator here, possibly. We'll see. You ready for the DLC? Only 10 days left? Yeah, I know. It's coming up pretty fast. I am more than ready. We're going to be probably in the area today, I would assume. I've got all the stuff ready to go there, so. Actually, I need, I think, the other half of the medallion, and then we just head there. Alright, so the dagger thing did not work at all. It didn't poison break the ant lady, oh my word. I just took every hit in the game while I tried to do it. That'll be, I think, better for invasions than anything else. Nah, we gotta use this big boy. I can't believe that was literally instant. Like, I didn't poise break at all. I got instantly wrecked. Not even to say poise break, but it didn't stop her from attacking. Poor daggers. Such a dope area. What's up, Call Me? Yeah, this area is awesome. I think we did everything here last time. I tried to. There might have been like 2 areas I missed, but for the most part, we did everything. Yeah, a little bit different of a story when I can instantly destroy you, huh? Okay. Probably why you don't go up the middle. Should be down this elevator, though, if I remember. See ya. Get out of here with that. That is the 3rd one of those I've gotten. So many of those. Plus, it's very intimidating first playthrough. I think just because you don't really know how big the underground is. They can be kind of confusing to know where you're going first time. Alright, let me mess with these a little bit here. Do I have jumping attacks on? Might switch to charge attacks, actually. I like the jumping attacks. They're a little bit better, but the charge attacks are more fun. If I can get them in more often, they seem to hit harder. This one's pretty fast, too. I'm gonna try out the Dung Eater summons today as well. We didn't get to do that last time. We just got him, and so we'll mess with that a little bit. Okay, so I do have the other gray site, which is this one. Then does that lead to Blythe? This might. Yep. So I kind of walked through there for no reason, but it's fun. Yeah, here we go.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the 2 fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
What, trying to get in heavies on that? That is not easy to do. Oh, come on. Ooh. Nice. Nailed it. He's out of here.
My thanks.
Gotta get used to the timing and make sure I dodge first. I have to know when the combo's gonna end, and then I can get a charge attack in.
This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Yeah, we love you too, Ronnie. See you later. Alright, Lake of Rot. Let's do this. Did you finish everything for Dung Eater? It was a bit confusing. Yes. So what you have to do for Dung Eater, it's actually relatively simple. I went overboard a little bit. To get the Dung Eater summons, which I can't even use yet, I have to go get the bell. You have to go to the Dung Eater, free him, then you have to go kill him as an invader. Which one is it? Then after you kill him as an invader, you have to go free him again, or you feed him some dew that you get from Selvis. And if you do that, he turns into a puppet. But you can't get him as a puppet until you go and learn... What do you have to do? You have to... Yeah, you have to learn it from Selvis again. So it's just going back and forth between 2 NPCs, really. Which is obviously very confusing at first, but we ended up figuring it out. Oh, there's no way that didn't hit. Really good puppet. Almost better than Mimic. That's why I wanted him. I want to try him out. I've actually never used him before. Another 7. I've used Mimic many times. I've used the Assassin Dagger guy many times. So I was like, I'm going to try a different one this time. Let's see. Should be that way. For DLC, I'm going to want a good one. And then for some of these more annoying, like, bosses, which one was I going to try it on? Oh, Fire Giant I was going to try him on, see what he did. Because who cares about Fire Giant? Okay, there's that. Should be a way to pull this up here. Seen you do it yesterday. Should be fun to use. I hope so. You get rotted so fast in this armor. Alright, now we'll go a little bit of Black Flame. No chance that got me. Holy cow, he does a lot of damage. That attack is still mostly useless. No matter how much I want it to be cool, it's not. Jeez, that's a lot of damage on this guy. At least he's not too hard to dodge, but it's not super easy to dodge either. He's really a camera fight, mostly. His damage is like massive, dude. That's crazy. Should I Malekith's sword with fresh character? I don't think I've actually used that before. I will probably with this run, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, the attack just takes way too long in and of itself. Okay, let's see. Buff up again. Can I aggro him without actually getting in the flame? That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, you can. Sweet. Ooh. His damage is just crazy, bro. It's just it's absurd. 2 hits and he's got my full health bar done. Almost 1 hit every time too. I haven't fought the other one. Actually, I think there's 2 other ones, but that is bonkers, man. Even with some okay defense, too. Literally just 2 hits me. That is nuts. Okay, let's see. Fireball him, because that worked the last time. Nailed him. This thing did a ton of damage. I'm using that again. He always has a follow-up, too. Alright, yeah, get out of here, dude. That was nutty. I'm gonna have to get some more health now. Jeez, that was insane. That is the katana that does ice, I think. Let me see if I can even use it. Yes, I can, because it only requires dex. Let's see. Ice lightning sword. Yeah, this one's cool. That has a nasty animation on it, too. Look at that. Love the black knife? Black knife's so good, dude. So good. That is a really cool weapon. It takes a long time to get to it, though. That's crazy. Like, you gotta be at... what? I mean, I guess you could get here, but that's a tough boss. Alright, let's see if I know how to get out of here. This is the one I already pulled, isn't it? Where are we at? Flame cleanse me. Got it. Something with black flame looks fun. Yeah, I hope they add another black flame weapon in the DLC, because I love it. I don't know if there's anything over here. I don't remember there being, but it's been a while since I've been in the Rot Lake. To be fair. No, I don't see anything in here. This area does have my least favorite enemy in the entire game. It's an ulcerated tree spirit. But it's one of the ones that's in, like, a super sucky area. Okay, there's another 8. That's a good one. Sword's awesome, but Godskin Peeler with tornadoes much stronger. I do have that. I could probably upgrade it. If I really want to. Oh, yes. That should help, actually. If that's extra rot resist, is it not? Yeah, it's not gonna... It's like it's not gonna matter that much. We could pretend, though. Let me just teleport and do it the right way, because otherwise I have to walk through too much lake. Looks funny. It's a goofy looking hat. Look at this thing. Like, if you were actually good to wear that, that would be horrible. Okay, let's see. I think I go... Yep, right here. Gotta grab all the stuff, even though I know it's probably nothing. That one I don't know what is either. Actually, there's another one over there too. I feel like black key bolts is not something I needed. Also, why on earth would that be in the middle of a rot lake? Okay, that one's not bad though. I will take that one. Is it mushroom soup supposed to make you immune to rot or poison? No, I don't think so. I think it just makes you really resistant. I could be wrong, though. I thought it just made you really resistant to it. Which, I don't think the helmet is actually helping as much as I wanted it to. I think you need a whole bunch of them. The full set almost. I think I know where you get the other part of the set. But I already thought I was in that cave. Apparently not. Okay, is that actually like land? Yeah. Not sure how helpful it is. It really isn't that close, but... Another one over there. I'm just getting rotted so fast. My armor seriously must have no resistance to it. It's a little crazy. I just run to it, I guess. I'm already going to be down on heals anyway. Did you get all the cookbooks? I do not have all the cookbooks, I can tell you that for sure. I don't care too much about them, though, because I don't really ever use them, so... There is only one that I need, and that's for sleep pots. That'll be... I know where that's at. I haven't grabbed it yet, though. Alright, is there anything over here? Yes, there's an item and an enemy. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, that charge attack was a really nice talisman. If I can use that more often, that's gonna be great. Alabaster sword. Can I find that one? This one I can't use because it's int. Does a standard Alabaster Lord pull. That's not that good. Those are like Ashes of War that look cool, but they're eh. Hey, there's what, 9 though. Sweet. I believe that's the second 9 I've gotten in total. That leads to nothing. Can I jump this, honestly? Find out. No, I don't know how you get down. Maybe you have to die? I have no idea how you get off of that. That's kind of weird. I did just get all my heals back too, which is... Oh, do they reset? No, they don't reset. So I don't have to push the buttons. Sweet. There has to be a way to get down somewhere, or it might lead back to the other ledge, and then you jump off at the end. Doesn't matter. I have to go right and then left. Sleep cookbook, awesome, but you can't farm Trinia's Lily. Yeah, thankfully you really don't need sleep that often is the thing. It's only a couple instances where you're just like, I have to have it. Really one for me. The only one I have to have sleep pots is the Duo Godskin. After doing it one time, I won't fight him without it. Just an unnecessary headache after that point. Yeah, the Godskin Duo is just a brutal fight. The Godskin Duo, I might try without sleep pots first, just to see how the summon does, but we'll take a measure after that. I feel like a duo v duo at least be doable, but yeah, fighting them solo without sleep is a nightmare. Should be like a really cool boat you could unlock by doing some secret quest here, and then you could just like row your way around the lake. That'd be kind of neat. Some random NPC quest you would never ever do. All of a sudden just gives you a boat you could travel on over here. The Albinor Crescent Halberd. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't know where you get that one either. Let's see, turn on light. Can't wait to see you do that fight. We may get to it today. I don't know how far it'll take us. We'll have to see. Okay, there is a gray site after the... Okay, I was thinking there wasn't, and there is a nasty fight down here. An absolutely disgusting fight down here. Hopefully I didn't need to be up there. Alright. Typically I've skipped this boss every single time because I refuse to fight him, but... let's see what happens. That's the wrong thing again. That just the name is disgusting. Cloister? Facts. No, not enough to reach. How are you out of range? Alright, he gives. I already had that. Run away, run away, run away. There he is. The camera boss. Can't see. Camera boss in an area where you literally have zero visibility. Oh, and they want to come to play too. That's unfortunate. Ah, that is way too much gank stuff going on right there. Why did they come over here in the first place? He can kill them, though. I wish he'd done that a little sooner. That is a nightmare. I have to go in there, get Scarlet Rotted, come out, cure it. Should probably go kill the guys first. Otherwise, I'm going to get literally just swarmed every time I try this. I can do decent damage to him. It's just an absolute nightmare. And the Liurnia Fallen Ruins of the Lake go a bit east. There's one that shouldn't take you long. Okay. That's probably why I don't have it then, because I typically don't explore the swamp too much. Okay, there's one there. These two right here. They should be it, though. I don't think anybody else comes over here. Alright, there did. Can I do this one more time? Yeah, okay. Time to buff. Which buffing takes up a whole flask almost, because the Golden Vow takes a lot. Wow. Go in. Run out. Alright, switch to Fireball. Get lucky. Get unlucky. Back up. There's 2 charge attacks down. I need 1 more to Poise break him, I assume. Nope, another one. Ah, that is so delayed. It's actually not even that delayed. I just got a little greedy there. Panic roll. Get out of here. That fight, of all of them, there's a couple of those guys. That is the worst one. That guy's literally just in a horrible location. There is nothing good about that fight. But it's done, and we don't have to repeat it. Thank goodness. Any armor in Elden Ring raise elemental damage of a weapon? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know of a weapon. I think there is a helmet that ups frenzy damage. I remember hearing about that one. It's kind of rare to get, though. I believe it's the one, it's like, the Albinoric like when they're modified and they grab you and eat you, I think it's their head. And that, for some reason, ups frenzy damage. There's another one of those glaives. I have like 4 of those. One in the Halic tree in the waist-deep rot lake. Just skipped him. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that guy sucks. That's another one that's... That one's further on in the game, and so he's really hard, and he's in a... not great location either. I usually skip him as well. There's another... Nope, that one's a butterfly. So does it count as a charge attack if I don't actually... Oh, this is the 9 I need for my Dung Eater. Does it count as a charge attack if I don't actually fully charge it? Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. What? No way that didn't reach, dude. These guys' ability to hit you in groups is insane. Always kill him out of the spite of every NG plus because he killed me so many times. Yeah, that makes some sense. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm sure either the one here or that one there in the Halic tree are the hardest in the game. I still need to go back to Stormville and do that one. I forgot to do it completely. Wouldn't even be hard at this point. Scorpion Stinger should be another dagger. Scarlet Rot buildup. Interesting. That would definitely build it up fast. And it takes almost no FP to do. Actually a cool looking dagger. Look at that thing. Dex and strength scaling. That's actually a pretty low stat requirement. You could probably use that on most characters. Huh. They're really weak against red lightning? Good to know. I need to get red light. I don't know how to get some of those incantations. I think one of them's from the boss. What's up, Justin? New vampiric weapons are going to take some time to build up, but I didn't think I'd have to kill off a whole bunch of the people. Yeah, it takes forever, Justin. It's far longer than you think. Can you already think it's going to be a long time? I think they made the requirements on those just a wee bit too much, honestly. Well, I don't have any of my stuff, which is inconvenient. See if I can do this first try regardless. Okay. Didn't know the timing for that. It's a little bit sooner than I thought. Yeah, I can't get out of that when you're charging an attack. I don't know the key for that. It's unfortunate to say I don't know the key for that. Really, most of this fight, I have to say. Might be able to finally get this Ash of War to do something, though. Hits 3 times. Good to know. Can't believe I haven't poison broke him yet. Let's just go ahead and die so I can do this fight legit. Because I feel like I don't even have half my stuff. And also, that fight went pretty terribly. I got rocked the entire time, just out-healed it. I definitely have far more damage to take him out than I need, though. That's a good amount. Now I'm coming in with all my stuff, dude. Game on. Still can't dodge it. I don't know when the timing is. I think it makes an audio cube. It's really hard to hear. Man. Yeah, it's an audio cue. There we go. That doesn't make any sense on the hitbox. That also doesn't make any sense for a hitbox. It's 4 times, so it's not just 3? What the heck? I don't know. I just forget it. I don't know anything about this boss, so stop pretending I do. Boss is a chaotic mess is what it is. Maybe if I use a rune, I can poise break. I really thought she'd be easy to poise break. I thought she was. She's not poise breaking at all. It's kind of surprising me. Alright, let's see. Golden Vow. Golden Vow stays active the whole time. I don't even need to worry about that. Maybe if I stay in range a little bit. Actually, you know what might be interesting here? Dragon's Maw. You can't hear it when you're 30 feet away, though. Unless we lock on pretty far, though. I like that. I hate this fight so much. Talk about bad RNG, dude. So the whole idea behind the dragon was terrible. We're not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to hit him with range stuff. He's being annoying. It's 4 times hitbox. It's awesome. Whatever, bro. I feel like this boss is just BS central. Like, major, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This boss is just a bunch of BS, bro. None of her attacks make any sense. Alright, maybe we should have just won the first time. I thought all buffed up I would do better. I'm doing worse. It's convenient. I kind of like the spell, but I think she kind of countered me with the spells, unfortunately. She's that. That has a slight movement cue to it too, but it's kind of hard to see. Alright, watch that one. He runs away like a chicken. Nice. Black knife, maybe? Didn't quite make it, I don't think. So basically what you do with this boss is you rush in and then you rush out. And then stand around, because it does nothing. Heavy attack, misses. Where's the boss? Nope, left. Not today. That has another hitbox after it. Where are you at? Where are you at? I think her bigger version has the one-hit kill, though. I don't think she has this. So hopefully I don't need to be worried about that. That animation's just so bad, dude. And the amount of times that I miss. Woo! I dodged it all. Okay, but then she did it again. I don't know. Fireball. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, she got me anyway. So I literally cannot poise break her. Like, I don't understand. Been pretty good at poise breaking most stuff this run. Boss will not do it. No, that's the one-hit attack. It might not be one hit, though. Yeah, it's pretty close. It just hit the boss, dude. What a horrible boss. Worst boss in the game, by far. In terms of moveset, like, I've been learning all the other bosses' moveset. This boss has a horrible moveset. That was awful, start to finish. We have to do that again, but on a harder version. So that does not really leave me with a lot of confidence. Which way is it? Is this one? That sucked. What's up, Tanu? I tried using Black Knife, too. Like, their hitbox is horrible. Dang, that might be the worst boss we fought of the whole run. I'd probably use summons on that guy again if I had to fight him. I don't know if this is the right one or the wrong one. Should be the right one. But I think it's not. Nope, somehow they turned me around. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you teleport from there to here to go backwards? I don't know. Said never again. Yeah, from now on, that is a Summon Ashes fight for sure, dude. That sucked. Which we can fully upgrade our other one now, so now we can finally use him. It's a cool arena. Why a space enemy would be underground, I don't know. Very cool arena, but nah, horrible boss. Dude, how long is this arena? I'm surprised, because there's a brick hammer that you can get that I've used before on her, and I poise broke her in like 3 hits. This one just wouldn't poise break. To be fair, though, I really didn't hit her that much. Especially not in succession. She just moved around too much for me to hit her. I should probably stop using Ash of War on this thing, but I keep trying. Ring of Oath. Do I not have that? I thought I had it. I have a key. Ring of Oath. Where is that? Is that back at Ronnie? I don't know. That might be. I thought I already had the key that I needed. Apparently not. Let me take off the stupid helmet, by the way. Get that out of here. +8, +7, +20. I don't think this is maxed out either. So there's the... Yeah, look at that. See, the problem with the Ash of War is not the Ash of War itself. Watch. It's the recovery animation. The recovery animation is really slow. The only other thing I can think is that it's in here. Because we didn't do the first part of that dungeon. We kind of skipped it unintentionally. It might be over. I don't know, though. I didn't think this was required. Let's do health. We're starting to get hit pretty hard here. The Dragon King guy 2-shot me, and then she was doing... I don't even really 2-shot me, but 3-shot me, so... Can't hurt to go up a little bit. There's no way the ring is in here. Where the heck do you find that ring at? Might be in the other dungeon, too. There's 2 reindeer bosses I need to beat, and the gargoyle fight, which we skipped the gargoyle one. Magically. This was the last thing Ronnie gave me, though. Bloop. Flip the whole plate upside down. Turn on my lantern. See if I can do this without dying. Ha! Nice. Oh yes, I wanted to try dual dagger here. I feel like the Scarlet Raw Dagger might just be better, though. It lets me attack fast, that's for sure. I don't think I missed anything in the dungeon by doing it this way either. Let's hope not. Yeah, that one got me because I couldn't dodge it. Yeah, I'm like that for the invaders, I think. We'll try that a little bit more in some of the other ones we gotta do today. Not necessarily invaders, but NPCs. That's not a secret. Okay, I gotta jump off now, I think. Yep. How do I do this next part, though? There we go. Come on. Yes. And this should have a amulet. It's either an amulet or a ring, maybe. Nope, that's nothing. Maybe there's not anything here. Jump off. Made it. Yeah, it's either not... there's another thing right here, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, the tower leads down in there. That might be where the ring's at. This should be Godskin duo fight, I think. Just a fat one. Maybe not both of them. Oh, yeah, it's the fat one. 100% remember fighting him on this bridge. I don't mind fighting the skinny one. I actually like fighting the skinny one, but I gotta say the fat one I genuinely am not a fan of. I guess if I fought him more often, I'd know his moveset a little bit better. Where are you, buddy? I know you're here somewhere. Come on. There he is. Oh, that sucks. He's got decent health. Ooh, poise break. That was fast. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with that. See ya, bud. He's not fat, he's fluffy? Fair enough. Let's see. Someone said that chestplate buffed something. Let's see. Where's that at? Strengthens the Noble Presence Incantation. Huh. Weird. I mean, it sucks without it, so maybe it'd be good then. This should be Fia's rune, actually. Oh, yeah, this isn't even a rune. This is Fia's thing. Or like Black Knife of Death or something like that. Or no, or Mark of Death, that's what it is. Really like the sound of this weapon here. I do miss the size a little bit. The size were pretty fun. I don't think they would have been that good against the alien creature, though. The only thing that I've ever found to be really good against the Estelle alien creature is the brick hammer that I've used. And that's just because you can poison break her in like 3 hits. Even if it's not in succession, you just do it instantly. I don't know if I get this right away either. Oh no, yeah, you do. First Mark of Death and Stargazer, which I think is Strength. No, it's Intelligence. Alright, well that was a dud. That entrance there is the only other thing I know. Which could give me a good spell, too. May have to end up looking this up. I can't remember. I did do a quest out of order. That was my bad. Did not intend to do that. Thank you for that, buddy. Alright, let's see if I can get this off in time to get the poise. Nope, it's still too slow for that. It does arguably enough damage to make up for the fact that you didn't get it, but I don't know. Going for the crit might still be better. What is the Godskin Peeler? I want to see if I can use that. Because if the Ash of War is better, this thing is just eh. Black Flame Tornado. It's a C in Dex. Does mine scale with Faith, though? I think that was why I was using mine. Yeah, my weapon has a scaling in Faith. Otherwise, I'd probably just stick with the knife. Okay. See if I know where I'm at here. I don't have the map yet. This should be the back end of... Yep, the waterfall. Gotcha. And that leads up to the top where I've already explored. This is technically the midway point, I think. Do a little bit of fireball here. They should be one shot, I think. Yeah, these are a bit weaker. The ones in the actual underground are quite a bit stronger. Get that guy out of here. It won't let me dodge if I'm running. That's unfortunate. Trying to use the dodge attack a little bit more because I like it quite a bit. It's this little bitty stab thing. It's very fast. For any sort of humanoid enemy, it's been major clutch. Like, it just instantly kills them. You can't really fight it either. These drop... no runes, actually. Odd. No, 147. It's okay. Not great, but okay. Should be a god skin somewhere. I'm trying to think of where he's at. Oh, look at that. Almost missed the very important fletched arrows. Ooh. Yeah, they really don't want you doing Ronnie's questline too early. I mean, I got dragon skill, or I got the somber smithing stone skill up to 7, 8, and 9 in that cave. Have I been down there? I don't think so. There's another gray site. Let's see where I'm at now. Yeah, we're moving towards this area. You know what I like better than the actual heavy attack? I like the follow-up heavy attack. This right here. It's a swoop upward with your sword. I don't know if the poise might be the same for both, but I noticed the poise in the second one was really good if I hit it correctly. You see, these guys are the exact same enemies that are in the other area, and they're maybe 10 times easier. That's a little crazy. Oh, come on, don't back up like that. I want to try and grab these. I should have all the upgrades for my one that I'm using, but... Wow. You can go ahead and stop that now. Did you beat Estelle? Yeah, I beat Estelle eventually. I think it took like 6 tries or something like that. Had to be a little bit more cautious for... Dude, there's like a million of these guys, seriously. Stell's always annoying to fight. Not too difficult, but annoying. Yeah, just a really... I agree. I think her moveset's kind of... bleh. I know there's a Glovewort somewhere around here. Can I get to it? I don't know, though. Should be able to kill her, but I think I have to maybe go up this back way or something. Aha. Maybe you kill her from a different direction, actually. I'm just gonna kill this guy, because there's no way I'm coming back down here.
This far for your pillaging? No different than a plague. That I wanted.
Sorry, bro. You're in a really inconvenient spot for me. It's a really cool weapon above where that spamming enemy is. I know how to get up, but I'm blinking right now. I think it might be on these pillars over here. But it could be from a different area. Because there's another area that connects here. Yeah, you're hitting me with meteors, I get it. That's where I need to be, right there. Alright, that's a 3, I don't care about that. I think the weapon's called Wing of Estelle. Is that where you get that one? I know Wing of Estelle is a boss-based weapon. That could be it right there. This has got to be the Dragonkin. What's up, Chica? How you been, dude? Stomp. Chica the man. Can't remember if there's anything in this cave. I think it's empty. Nope. It's a sword and it's really nice. Yeah, I know Wing of Estelle is supposed to be really good. I think it has intelligence requirement, though. And there is the lake. You can see that from another spot. And this is the way you get into Nokron before Nokron. Then Nokron leads to the very bottom. Because everything here is like a million times weaker than the stuff we've been fighting. 3 a.m. Slept too early. Woke too early. Fair enough, Jake. Yeah, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule lately. It's not perfect, but it's been a lot better. There for a while, I was staying up till 5 in the morning just doing nothing. And I was like, ew. Yeah, quit doing that. What's up, Daedric? Wing of Estelle is up there. It's an int weapon. Okay, yes. So that is the weapon that's up there. I just have to figure out how to get up there. I think it's a different path leads around to it. I do want that one. That's a really good item. Actually, I think this is the boss here. It is. I will definitely be sure to look around a little bit more and try and grab it. Alright, see if I can get this weapon art to do anything this time. A headshot? Let's just say I'm a little bit past this point in the game. But I did finally get the Frozen Lightning Spear. Let's just say I'm a little bit past this point in the game. I am a little bit ahead of this part, yeah. Okay, there's the Great Glove Ghost Ward, which I already have. I have the other one from Nokron, so. Have not found the ring yet, though, so there is another path we can take to look for him. We have another one of these guys we can go trash, too. Stop bullying the bosses. I didn't even try that time. I just got a nice headshot. It's beautiful. I don't even think he gave me that many runes, either. He's that far early on. Alright, we have the full map here. Yes, so I think this is where I was, and I went that way. So if I go down this path and to the left. This way. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing over here. Okay. The waterfall basin leads down to... Oh, yeah, that's connected to the other area. I forgot. Okay. I have an idea. What about this one right here? I think it's the Eternal City. I think you go backwards from this point and you can go get up to that weapon. What's up, Wise One? How's it going, bro? How do I get back up, though? There should be a ladder. Does anyone know in chat? We were trying to find the ring for Ronnie. I can't get past the Stell's area. I can't remember where the ring is at. Who's that colossal skeleton in Akron at the throne? Yeah, the, like, lady-looking thing? I don't know. Just wondering that myself. Yeah, you see, these guys take 2 hits. They're completely different. Same cave, different part, and it's massively different. That was so rude. Behind the Queen Renala in a chest. Is that really where the ring is? That's funny. I have to go all the way over there for that? That's weird. Huh. That's hilarious. I completely forgot that was in the game. Need to talk. I feel misled. Every day I eagerly check my YouTube notifications, hoping today is going to be the day I see a new Outward video. Never happens. Yeah, no, I'm still working on it. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be a long one, so it's unfortunately not done yet. Unfortunately not done yet. It will be done by Friday. Ideally. But yeah, it won't be done till the end of this week. Wing of Estelle! Not that I'm not working on it, it's just a big one, so. But yeah, glad to hear you're looking forward to it. I just... yeah, I was excited to put it out, and then it's taking me forever. Ugh. Can't wait for Outward 2? I know, I think everybody's excited for it. It's gonna be a really fun adventure, that's for sure. Alright, that guy's finally done. And we did get Wing of Estelle. I don't know if I can use it, though. Let me see. Should be a sword. Curved sword. Need 20 intelligence. I have 9. I'm pretty close. Not. Okay. Good thing you said something. I would have never remembered this was back here. For real. That's such a minor detail I completely forgot about.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
The key that I got unlocks this.
There are books and
Yeah, okay. I just remembered that's where I got the key was from... Man, I should have known that too. Alright, next step. Can I upgrade? No. So let's use those upgrades to... upgrade our summons first. That'll be an important one. Dung Eater. Fully upgraded.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Godslayer is still not going to be upgraded, though. I need 7s for that. Considering how many upgrades I actually need for it still, it's doing pretty good. Want to play as a giant an hour or two? That would be pretty neat. Spirit Collar Bell. No, she doesn't have anything else I need, I don't think. Nope. Where is it? Moog Shackle. I need to go get Moog Shackle. That's what we'll do next. Why can't I find it? I just bought this. Because it's not in this area. Where does it show up at then? Trying to equip it, and I literally can't find the dumb thing. It has to be in here. I'm blind again, aren't I? We had this the other day where I just couldn't find the item. It should be right here. I literally just bought it. Did it not give it to me? Veil that summons from the ashes. Okay, where is it? So I have the item, but it's not in my inventory. Make sense of that. Hey, I have 2 of the gray ones. What the heck? I had another one. That's 3. So the 9s are harder to get than the biggest ones. That's weird. Yeah, I bought this thing and it's not in my inventory. Oh, because I need to equip the actual ash itself, I think. That's why. It's like an ability. Oh, that makes more sense. Should be this one. There we go. So now I just press over and that. Okay.
What is it? The map in it will lead you to.
Forgot about that. Alright. Spell. We wanted to use the other spell. So instead of... I need these 2 and that one. Instead of the lightning, we're going to go frozen lightning, which should do... That's 34 faith. It's much more hefty of a requirement. Should be better, though. Alright, we gotta go do patches, because I neglected him this entire time. The poor guy's been neglected. Gotta go rough him up a little bit. If Hour 2 doesn't have Vitasaurs and Taunosaurs, I'm gonna give it a 3 review. Why? Yes. It probably won't have dinos, actually, because of the regions that it's going to be in. Although we already saw that it's going to have orcas, which is interesting. Oh yeah, this is a really goofy location, isn't it? They're like orcas with legs, which is interesting. Nice. Unfortunately, I think Frozen Lightning doesn't scale well with this item that I have, but it's fine. Figured they'd have colored variants for those dinos, like in Complex Mountain. Could have a cold variant, yeah. I guess. I mean... what'd they say? They're more like lizard dragons now instead of actual dinos. It's actually decently spammable. That's decently spammable. I like that. Hope they continue on with the Lat's backstory. I don't know what route they're taking it, because from the trailer, it was all about Calixa, and that makes me think it's going to be more of a future thing. So like an after the events of Outward. So Lat may not really be a huge part of it at all. Considering he was literally one of the most important figures in the first one, they may just leave him out entirely. For like a new character or something? Is there anything back here? Yes, a mushroom. Very important. Actually, 5 mushrooms. Even more important. Want some of those patches? I got ice lightning, dude. Actually, I don't want to kill him. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Bad just got rocked, dude.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
I was kind of gonna go hit him with the dagger a couple times to make sure I didn't kill him, and then I got that backstab, and I was like, oh, he's about to die. I don't know how he didn't die.
I'm patched, tarnished, only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So I'll be ready to win.
No, I don't remember exactly how I need to progress this quest line. I don't think he's actually a main part of that either. I need to go back to the entrance. He had 1 HP left. 1 HP left. That was it. Dude got cooked. Absolutely destroyed. The hitbox on this skill is very odd. I don't exactly know where to aim it. We'll see.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome where you won't need it.
There's the shackle. There's that as well. Do parrying dagger just cause. And that should be it.
Cheers for that.
I'm gonna go kill the rune bear too. Blizzard got knighted, became serpent. Blizzard pun.
Well, well, well.
How punny of you. This should give... I don't know if this actually gives you one. It might just be a random bear. Well, pretty good. Yeah, it's a random bear. Okay. So that means that part of patches is done. They won't let you travel from here. Which is odd. Why can't I fast travel from this location? That's not very clear, but okay. Huh. Just can't fast travel, which does not make any sense. Oh well, I'll just go up here and do these quest line then since I'm here. Imagine bears that big IRL. So I was saying last time, man, polar bears freaking feel that big, honestly. They're massive. I think polar bears are the biggest bear. I don't know, though. They're not quite that big, but they are huge. Onward we go. I don't think he attacks me. I don't think I've turned in any of the stuff. I should probably do that. I do get some incantations out of it.
Strike the death
Beast Roar, Beast Vitality, Bestial Sling, Claw Mark Seal, and Beast Die. So I'm missing one from the mountaintops. Might be missing another one too. Oh, okay. The trap chest prevents you from traveling. I forgot about that. Alright, now we go all the way up to the manor, and then I think patches should be there. Although I don't remember. The beast I was talking about the other day, someone said he's the same one as in Farum Azula. Yes, that should be the same one. Should be. Okay, patches did not progress here yet. I wonder if I have to go to the other area first. Okay, those are all locked. I gotta talk to them. What's up, First Sword? How's it going? Going pretty good, man.
We rarely fascinate so about the if you have rise with us. Your decision now you belong. The drawing room light. I am 10.
And then I get the key. That one's still locked. I don't know how to do the Lizard Lady's quest, though. Which I think you start it from this location.
You. What in heaven's a volcano? I hope you want. Well, I thought perhaps play. But no, before you consider hunting. This before you can.
Okay. Check the map. Should be a red marker here. Let's go do it. Just re-downloaded the game. Started as a wretch. Not sure what build I want yet. Thinking fist build for the new DLC weapon when we get it. I ended up getting enough stats to where I think I can use most weapons. The only stuff I won't be able to at least mess with a little bit is going to be intelligence stuff. Because I just don't have any. Sign should be somewhere around here. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go dual dagger. I want to see how it does. Probably not too good on an enemy that's like a big sword user, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, it just doesn't have the poise that you want. Not necessarily not having poise, but them having poise is a little bit of a problem. You just can't get in there with daggers, man. I don't understand how you're supposed to really play with daggers. They don't seem that good. Not in PvP, that is. Like, versus that? That's just a little bit too good. Yeah, the daggers are a nice idea, but man, you gotta have something that doesn't really hit you that fast. Dual dagger with a light equipped quick step is a lot of fun, especially after the Bloodhound step nerf a while ago. Yeah, I could see that. Bloodhound step used to be so stupid, it was fun. I don't even know how much they nerfed it by. I haven't used it since, but I remember back in the day, dude, that was awesome.
Did you read that is the you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no. I am. This is.
Okay, magma shot. There's Patches.
Well, I don't believe it.
All good though. We'll do good.
He doesn't have his quest, I think, until the last step. Is magma shot any good? I might want to test it out a little bit.
So, then I shall introduce Banal, recusant. Why not add?
Okay, I don't think any of those are that good.
I am underlaid. Honey, something.
I may look up her quest later. I don't know how to do it, so. Alright, this should be in this area. All I know is the distance gets shorter the more you spam it. Oh, I see. So they like made it so you don't want to spam it as much. I got you. Speedster scale probe is confusing me. Alright, what's your question? Because I know everything about probe. I legitimately. Blood flame could be fun to mess with. As well as the new one that I just got, magma shot. Oh, that's terrible. That one I feel like isn't that good either, but I'm gonna try it. Just getting to use it, but I wasn't expecting the icon to change on me. Oh, okay. So essentially how probe works in Outward is that every time you use the skill, it's going to attack. And as you hit enemies with it, it will build up alertness levels. Right? So you're initially you haven't used it at all. You push it one time and it hits an enemy, you get one alertness level. For every alertness level, it changes icon. So the icon is determined by how much alertness you have. 1 alertness, it does a certain attack. 4 alertness, it does a different one. As you build up alertness levels, the attack gets more elaborate, we'll say. And the whole idea is just to get you to build up alertness levels. That's pretty much it. And as well, you can apply confusion and pain, because the more levels you get, the different icons actually give it more abilities. So I think at like tier 2, probe inflicts pain, and then tier 3 it inflicts confusion. So your idea is to use probe 4 times in a row, and then you've got a whole bunch of stuff on the enemy, and then you buffed yourself, essentially. It's a cool idea, actually. Takes a minute to get used to, though. Not sure how I feel about him using the Scarlet Rot Dagger on me. How do you even get that? So this is really bad for invasions. What was the other one? It was Magma Fire. It's kind of fun, but not very good. Now, don't rush me, dude. I got the advantage here. Nice. It's a build meant to keep you fighting with a little downtime. It's essentially a glass cannon playstyle. It's supposed to give you really fast attacks for heavy weapons. Like, all Zar weapons have the same attack speed on probe. They have the fast attack speed. So you can use it with a really heavy hitting weapon and get a really fast attack. That, yeah, it's going to keep you attacking over and over.
Now, of the true, the urge, but it was all the tarnished were for like the shard, our lord.
But the problem is alertness levels also weaken you, so you got to be aware of that too.
If you cannot.
A way to mitigate it is to take the passive from that skill tree, if you're actually taking that skill tree, to reduce, it grants you protection per
Look, I knew you
alertness level. That one isn't a perfect fix, but it helps.
Special if you should
Probe's a DLC skill. Haven't gotten into DLC for Outward yet. Yes, it's a Soroborian's DLC skill.
Oh, and of course, that is important.
On a character, I accidentally put all 10 in mana. Hey, if you put all 10 in mana, you could get some nasty magic damage, though. Nightmare's passive is... If you're doing Mega Mage, take it. If you're not, don't. It's really not too important of a skill. Here it is. Volcano. Oh, yeah, this is the cool one that I never got to do. Lower Capital Church, West Capital Rampart. This is the, Roger lookalike with the cooler armor. So we can all admit that Surge of Flame is terrible, right? That was horrible. It was fun, but it was terrible. Let's just go fight him first. This guy's a sorcerer, I think. I don't remember what he has. It might be thorn sorceries. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, and what's his face helps me. Nice. I just get that guy's armor set. Ah, okay. You guys using my weapon. That's against the rules. No, I don't have FP. That's a cool attack you just used. I don't remember seeing a giant red attack like that. Cool. Flame Surge, I believe, is mostly useful for finishing off someone who's low and panic rolling. I can see that, yeah. There it is. It's actually a cool armor set. Ash of War on that mace he has is really bad. Of course it is. It looks cool. It looks really good. He made it look fun to use, but... Is there anything else here I need to grab? The red AoE was his Ash, and yeah, it needs a buff. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. Another prayer book. There's literally nothing in this room. Odd. How do I get up there, then? Oh, maybe this door here. Get the lightning seal from the knights outside? I don't think so. You can open this from the other side. That's interesting. So, no, we didn't dodge. Okay. How do you feel now? Feel really stupid? It's so bad, dude. What about... Just do standard fireball. Fireball actually seems a little bit better than lightning was against these guys, even though they're weak to it. Dude, would you lock onto him, please? Thank you. Ooh, red dagger. Nice. Still think it's crazy that Bloody Slash still hits like a freight train after all this time. Granted, during the bleed weapon complaints, it was only ROP that got nerfed. That was the one that you get early on, isn't it? I think so. You got the main door into the right. You go upper level. Get the lightning seal. I didn't know there was a lightning seal. Okay, I got 6. I think this is the elevator that goes to the top. I don't think this is anything I need, but I'll check it out. Sanctified Wet Blade. Alright, yeah, I knew where this was. Probably go back down, see if I can find that, though. What's up, Manny? Coming from Outward, would you recommend playing Elden Ring? If you like open world games, yes. Elden Ring is a game you should definitely play. 100%. RB is still strong for Dex Arcane builds, just not busted anymore. Makes sense. Yeah, I want to grab that Daedric. Let me go back and see if I can find it, because I do want to boost that spell. It's a cool one. Nice. They're very different games, Monty, but yes, I would recommend you play it. It's a very good game. Blessed Dew Talisman. Does anyone know what that does? That should be healing on kills. Slowly restores HP. Alright, Fortified Manor is where we'll go back to, because that's where the entrance was. What's up, Lost Days? What's good, Sheen? Well, it's good, man. Just cruising with the faith build. I'm trying to find a seal right now. Let's see if I can open this door. Nope. I'm locked. Did not know that. It's supposed to be a lightning seal is around here somewhere. Dragon incantations, I guess. Not dragon incantations. Just lightning, I guess. Ah! I'm gonna go take that guy out. He's being annoying. Can I hit him from here? Nope. You both suck for stun locking me. Alright, 1v1. Dude! Why does the Ash of War on this weapon freaking suck? I really want to keep using it, and then every time I go to maybe think about using it, I die. Think the Knight has the seal? It probably is. Usually the harder ones to kill are the ones that have the stuff. It's found on a corpse laying next to an anvil. So it's in the top part of where I'm at right now. Southwest. So I think I was in the right direction. How did that guy catch me like that? Come here, you. You know what? I'm gonna go dragon on him. I'm gonna use the dragon claw. They'll ever get over here. Dude, get through the thing. Come on. That sucks. You're the worst knight I've ever met in my life. Alright, these two together make a very nice pair, not gonna lie. Alright, is it this right here? I have never seen this before. I've killed this guy before too. I must have not picked it up. The Gravel Stone Seal. Boosts Dragon Cult incantations. What counts as a Dragon Cult incantation? Is it just the lightning stuff? Or is it all dragon spells? Huh. Starts out with C. That's pretty good. Need more poise to use without getting knocked? Yeah, no. I need to get bigger armor. Just the dragon lightning stuff? Gotcha. Alright, well, we don't really need to be here anymore. Let's go kill the other invader. Interesting. And then that'll be the last one. And patches should give me the other item I need. The letter. Alright, let's see what spell is going to be good here for this invasion. Probably Dragon Claw? Maybe. Dragon Communion Seal, the red one boosts the dragon incantations like the Dragon Claw you have. Okay. So anything that's dragon but isn't actually a dragon attack gets boosted by the other one then. What's up, Zinky? Wanna do a dual great or giant seal run? That'd be fun. All fire all the time? Sounds fun, man. If I could proc frost one time, that'd be awesome. One second to heal would be awesome. There we go. Oh, it killed him. Wow. I mean, it did proc, but it murdered him in the same time. That would have been a little cooler the other way, but fair enough. I actually like the look of that armor set. If it wasn't for the helmet looks a little goofy to me. Okay, back over to Volcano Manor. Dragon Halberd, better than applying frost with his eye. Dragon Halberd's Asher Ward's crazy, though. I mean, it's absurd. It's really, really strong.
I see this is your... Perhaps you, our Lord, will... I see, but do know to follow the... in order to do like a true...
Yeah, I've already done that. See, I don't think there's any more letters, but there could be... No, that should have been the last one.
I have the reward. Take it.
Aha, Gilmer's Fury.
Till we reach. Used.
So this is the one he used, right? Eruption? I'm gonna grab that. Looked kind of cool.
Any strange something beyond the wall? Oh, it just isn't.
Alright, next up, check patches, and then equip that spell when I try it out. That CL plus Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike from Faramazula melts everything. I'm gonna try it then.
You're new here at the manor, but if you can relax.
Letter from patches takes me over here. This guy's a little bit challenging. Mainly because he likes to one-shot you. The Great Targoth. I got a big old sword too, buddy. Well, here's a hammer. He didn't know how to fight that, did he? I'm not gonna blame him, because I wouldn't know how to fight that either. It's pretty tough stuff right there. Boom! The poise armor. Gotta have that just in case. Graves Scythe the skeletons used or drop gets really high frost cold infusion. That actually does look like a really mean scythe, too.
Hello again. You hunted down? Yes, sir. No, it's quite a... I'll give... Have some rest.
He doesn't have anything new, does he? He has the S-Stock.
Cheers for that. Forgot... No trouble.
Alright.
Won't you? Our Lord will... Yes, now, I will
Time to go get the other faith weapon I need.
Farewell, then.
Alright, here's the question. Do I have enough to upgrade this? I should have a couple of somber smithing stones at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could get up to 8. This should be in the Great Spear section. Yeah. Put sword dance on my grave scythe and it frostbites in 2 or 3 hits. That's crazy. Oof, that's delayed. Well, I thought dodging forward was the key. It's very clearly not. Apparently dodging forward means instant death, because that does damage and damage over time. It actually does pretty okay damage, even if you don't upgrade it, which is the funny thing. And it's not great, but it's okay. I forgot that I even got this. Weird that the weaker version has the remembrance and not the tougher one.
Well, I took you for no matter how you're up.
All the way up to level 8, baby. Back over to right card. Which is here, I think. Easily one of my favorite fights in this entire game. This boss battle's pretty awesome, actually. Seen someone do this fight without getting hit and no death? Yeah, it's just it's pretty insane what some people can do with this game. It's a pretty hard boss to do it with, too. Mainly because of stuff like that. Where I don't think I've ever seen that attack before, actually. They like to get me when I go to heal. If I don't ever heal, I do a little bit better. It sounds kind of obvious, but... You watch other YouTubers play Elden Ring? I've watched a whole bunch of people play Elden Ring. Ah, okay, I see. Nice. Oh, it's a... like, line of death. I didn't see that. Back to the snake. This phase is really fun. Forgot how much I like that. What the freak is that, dude? That's infinite fireballs that track you. That's awesome. What on earth was that? Last time I fought him, I didn't have that issue dodging those. I couldn't even see anything on the screen that time. First time I fought this guy, I didn't know about the spear thing. I tried to fight him with just like regular incantations and stuff. It was so hard. Another AoE. Those are always fun. They're a lot harder to dodge than other stuff. Look at me. The no death hit runs are fun? Yeah, I've seen some of those. They are quite impressive, that's for sure. If I could not get the worst RNG of all time and get some of his dumbest attacks right away, that'd be awesome. Okay, running attack, though. Looking real good. Another AoE. Those are fun. That seems to be the only one I know how to dodge. I know how to dodge that one, but I can't because it keeps pinning me against the wall, and the camera is beautiful, dude. The camera unlocks on every time I need it to lock on. Should probably move to like the back end over here instead of just sitting in the back there, because if he rushes me, I just get stuck. That's not great. One, two. Yeah, okay. He does that little like, and three. Didn't knock him. I thought that'd do a little bit more damage than it did. Man, he keeps doing that every time I'm in the middle of a move. And go down. If you can avoid that final phase altogether, that's nice, because that final phase sucks. Now try doing that without the Serpent Hunter. That's just brutal. That guy's tough. Cool weapon. Where's my weapon at, though? There we go. That is tougher than I remember. Jeez, dude. I always think that when I get here, this guy's gonna be easy, but I guess he's a higher level boss. He gives you 130,000 runes. I mean, that's a pretty serious boss. That's higher than... I don't know what Moog gives you. It might be higher than Moog, though. 41 vigor. Let me use one of these in here. I think I need... how much? 72,000? Because Killed him once without it on my first playthrough because I didn't see the weapon. Yeah, it takes a long time that way. It's not ideal. They really want you to use the weapon. I'll have to get the best sword in the game. Yeah. That was kind of the idea. I have to have it because it's such a good faith sword. Alright, level that up. That's 43. I think I have to come back there too for the Crucible Knight. Do 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 do.
You know, the things shake when they are, but no matter.
The Blasphemous Blade. And a sorcery. So weird. You'd think that'd be a face spell. Now, of course, we have that. Should be a long sword. It is. It's a great sword. D in strength, dex, and faith. Fire damage. That's one of the very few things that does fire damage I've seen. Actually, I don't know of anything else that does do fire damage. Huh. Alright, can I upgrade that? I'd like to. That's another one I want to have just for backup. I need more runes, though. I can upgrade it, but I need more runes. Alright, let's think here. That's all of Volcano... No, there's a backside to Volcano Manor I haven't done. I don't remember how to get back there, though. See this castle? I'll remember here in a second. But there is a direction I need to go up this way. Where is this? This is a weird location. There it is. Found it. The Death Poker and the Sacred Relic Sword with the Blasphemous are my three favorite weapons. Sacred Relic Sword is pretty cool. Tin wall in a room in the manor. That's what I've heard. I don't think I found it, though. Alright, the reason I want to go up here is to get the other death root. The beast eye quivers. Ooh, scary. Wolnir's back. Ah. See, on a very slow-moving enemy like this is one opportunity I can actually use this, but... Hey, those daggers would really good. Both of them do holy damage, so I kind of assumed they would be. I thought these guys died when the boss did. Oh my word, yeah, these are great. One thing I don't like about the Blasphemous Blade is the fleshy stuff on it. Like it more if it was just a golden sword underneath this stuff. I mean, it makes sense for the aesthetic, though. But I get that. Like who the boss came from. Or who it came from in terms of that boss. There might be a second dungeon up here. Skeletons are so weak to holy damage. Where is it at? There's like a door or something right here. Nope, it's in these ruins here. Yeah, it's weird. I wanted to use these for PvP type scenarios, but I think it's actually better for PvE stuff. Just because of how fast it is. I just instantly kill skeletons. How awesome is that? Pearl Drake Talisman. Now there should be another door back here. There might not be. I might have been making that up. Nope, here it is, right here. There's a couple more of these I haven't done. The catacombs. I did all the big ones I remember, though. I didn't check to see how much that boss gave me for that. Not much, 18,000. Probably less. I probably already had some from earlier. This should be the one I jump off the elevator shaft. Aha. Grave 7. No, 5. 5 is worse. Oh, well, this looks familiar. Alright, that deals with him pretty well. Speedster passive Blitz versus Anticipation, leaning towards Blitz. Again, I think movement speed is better, but if you are worried about being tanky, then the defense is good. Both are good depending on the build, though. It's not like one's horrible or not. Ooh, this is that dungeon that has all the stuff hanging on the ceiling. I remember this. The moveset that the daggers get is very interesting. Oh, are the zombies infinite? I'll just ignore them then. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like all of the daggers are just not that good. If you had to compare weapons, I feel like all the daggers are weaker just because of their inability to poise break so easily. Like, great swords just poise break instantly. It makes the game a lot easier to play. Oh, hey, there's a lightning one. I have 2 now. I'm missing 1, though. I don't remember where I get the fire one. Okay, that's where I jump down. Find the secret area in the knock run area right before the elevator. I don't know if I found that or not, honestly. That was so blatantly rude, dude. Like, there's nothing I could do to stop that. Continues to be nothing I can do to stop that. It stuns small stuff. It just doesn't stun the big stuff. Wow, that was delayed. The dual scythe might have been better than dual dagger. Not sure though. How good's the frozen lightning spear? Which one? The one down under or the skill that I have now? I'm gonna use this one a little bit more. It's been really good so far, though. I gotta build into it a little bit before I can maximize what I can do. Yeah, the incantation. It's pretty good. It's just not amazing with what I'm using right now. We did find the seal for it, so we're gonna hopefully fix that in a little bit. I mean, it does ice, and it does a lot of damage in general, so can't really go wrong with that. Got 15 larval teals. Dang, 15? Someone said the other day it was max at 18. You almost got them all. Daggers aren't meant to stagger, and they're made to get in and out quickly. Yeah, it's just... I know, it's a little bit harder to do than you'd think. You gotta kind of get used to it. They're mainly for the undead, because they do such ridiculous holy damage. I haven't really found another holy weapon I liked particularly. Another secret one. Can I get there? No. You get a bunch at Noxtella and from Ronnie's quest. Yeah, how many do I have? I did her quest almost fully at this point. I don't know where they're at. E-items? Oh, I see. I have 9. That's a pretty good amount. Let's rest. It is right by the door. Got a holy weapon, then try to get the Envoy Longhorn. I know, I got the small version. I can't get the big one, though. Alright, these guys are usually undead, so let's go dual dagger. At least attempt to make it work. Oh, it's that thing? Oh, I fell flat on my face. Watch this. It's finally useful. Finally! It doesn't suck for like one time. For crits, I see some people using lightning-infused misericord? Huh. That ruin is finished. There's a couple more small ones in this area I need to do, but let's go finish up Ronnie's whole thing. I gotta go kill the dragon up there. Now that I finally have the ring. Do. Actually, there's several dragons up here, if I remember correctly. Oh, I was gonna throw on Blasphemous Blade and look at that real quick. That's interesting. It's kind of funny. It's like one of the very few swords that does fire damage. Wait a sec. I just had a brilliant idea. What if I... Boom. Yeah, boy's gonna need a lot more stamina for this one. Cool idea, though. I might look into that. If I can get enough, I will. Alright, ready? We're gonna summon Dung Eater if I can. I think it lets me here. Let's go, boy. So that makes the enemy take, what, 10% more damage, we said? I don't know what kind of a debuff that's called, but... he's tanky, for sure. Not gonna make it. I made it. I dodged into that one. That one, the stop is so hard to dodge. So he survives really, really well, and he does debuff the enemy. I will take it. I think he has bleed loss on his weapon too, but I didn't get that to proc, obviously. Jump off your horse and attack. I usually don't fight too much on the horse, although it could be beneficial. How do you jump off your horse? It's not letting me do that. Ta-da! And that gave me a lot of runes, too. Never enjoyed the look of the Godslayer blade, but I preferred something more like the Lost Sinner sword. That's a cool sword. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll go into endurance so I can actually wear some armor. I want to try and dual wield those later. Yeah, I don't. You guys saying you jump off the horse and attack. I don't know how you do that. It doesn't let me do that. Dismount at full sprint. Oh, I can't do that though. Yeah, I have it on my my Y button, so I can't push all the buttons at the same time. That's why I don't do that. A lot of people have it on their X, which would be their items. I don't like having it in there, so I do the... have to hold Y and then push down on the D-pad. I get what you guys are saying now. That sounds about right. Looking forward to your Arbor 2 videos. Big fan. Hopefully daggers are a main hand weapon by then. Heck yeah, Necro, they will be. They will be, dude. They're gonna be... you can have either on either hand. So, like, shields. You can have shields on your main hand, or your main hand, too. It's gonna be awesome. Very excited, my dude. Very excited. What did I do? Like, hit that ledge and just literally it didn't count? That's funny. It's a funny place to die. This mount is on default L3. Really? You have it on there? Oh no, that's L2. What's L3? Oh, LS. Okay. So do I get the Moonlight Greatsword now? I got you. I think I changed up my defaults, is why. Moonlight Greatsword. Ronnie's quest is finished. Finally done. Rykard's quest is done. Hotman's quest we do need to do, because I need his... shard he eventually gives you. There is a dungeon here I never did that I want to go do. Yeah, gravity do be getting me a lot, though. I think I've died several times to gravity in this run. We did do the fingerprint quest, so yeah. Died a couple times there. Oh yeah, the underground stuff. I need to go kill the reindeer. Be kind of nice to get to Melania's Halo Tree area, though, and get my last upgrade. Let's play Souls games on default controls, because they're all the same, except Sekiro. I usually do, too. Elden Ring's the only one I switch, because they have... I can't remember if the lock-on was different. At one point, my remote broke, and the in on the right joystick was delayed. And so I switched it to the left, and then ever since then, my stuff's just a little bit different, because I had to compensate for that, but... I got a different remote since, but for a while it was jacking it up. Pretty sure if you looked at the number of deaths per enemy and boss per player, gravity would be king. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Aha, look at that. So I know we go down there, but I'm wondering if I should go the other direction first. Like how I just ate all those. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Nice. Oh, yes, I need the lever first, and then I can jump down. Dude, ooh, I hate these guys so much. They always surprise me. I never expect a giant spear handle to jump on my head. I'll keep dagger for now. Sekiro truly was amazing. Sadly, I never finished it. I do need to play it at some point. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, but I will. Like big weapon poised tank playstyle, and Sekiro's the opposite. Yeah, Sekiro's more like deflect and... what? Katana type playstyle. Although I've heard that the deflecting is really good in that game. Near perfected, so that's nice. Liza P did a pretty good job with their parrying, although it was a little too tight on release. They've loosened it since, but that one's pretty good. I've played Wo Long's deflect system was pretty nice as well. What was another game? There was one game I played that the deflect system was terrible. I can't remember what game that was. Well, here's the door. I don't know what that secret area is. Alright, depending on what this is, we may summon the Dung Eater just to try. Oh, yeah. Duo? We can do duos now. I just want to see what he does. Go forth, my minion. Bro's just a tank. He likes it. He dodges a lot, too. He's pretty good on survival. I'm gonna let him deal with that one. I'm gonna deal with this one. That attack always gets me. Get him, Dung Eater! His survivability is through the roof, dude. He's got really good survivability. Got that sword from them. Haven't used it because I'm not fan into the... Oh, you don't like the aesthetic of it? I've never gotten that one, though. I heard it was pretty low drop rate. Did dashes like in Bloodborne? Bloodborne dashes were pretty darn good, I have to admit. Are there any other dungeons in Caelid I need to do? I'm trying to find where the Somber Stones are. I'm missing like 2 or 3 of them. But let's see. There's a dungeon over here I need to do. Trying to do anything I can't remember before I go to the ice area and forget. Depending on the build, Mimic Tier is still good, even after its AI got nerfed. The AI in this one seems really good. That's what's got me. Actually, I think this build would do pretty good with Mimic Tier, because if you think about it, what do I have? I have a lot of healing, defense, spells to use at range. You'd have a lot to work with. You want some of this, dude? You open your mouth. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. The AoE got me. It's always the AoEs, man. I'm the king of taking AoEs right to the face. See what I mean? Take all of them. Okay, it's harder than I thought. I thought he'd be easy, and he had a lot of health. Yeah, this requires 2. I didn't have 2 earlier. Love Sekiro's combat, but my first playthrough of any Souls-like game, it's always strength. What's up, Jared? See, mine hasn't. I had a very interesting Souls-like run-through of the games. I started with Elden Ring. No. Before Elden Ring came out, I started with Dark Souls 3. And I quit very, very quickly because I was freaking terrible. I started with a katana, which was a mistake. I shouldn't have started with katana. And I didn't know how to upgrade stuff. I wasn't really clear on how the game worked, and so I did pretty terrible and just quit after... I quit right before Abyss Watchers. I couldn't beat the Abyss Watchers. Now they're a joke after playing Elden Ring, but at the time I couldn't beat them. So then I went to Elden Ring, and I did a lot. I gotta say, I didn't beat the game with the character I started. I messed around with a whole bunch of stuff. The one I ended up beating the game with was Faith, just a bunch of dragon spells, and then eventually spamming Moonveil, because I couldn't beat the final boss. But it started out as a main Faith character. And so then I went back to Dark Souls 3. Played through with a Scythe, which was arguably worse than the katana. Although I did have fun with it, and just Faith is pretty bad in that game. Played Dark Souls 1 through with... What did I do in Dark Souls 1? I actually can't remember what I did. Oh, yes, I did katana again in Dark Souls 1. And again, katanas are... They're not bad, but... Compared to strength, they're far worse. Because it's like, I went from playing Elden Ring where Bleed's overpowered to Dark Souls where Bleed's really not that good in any of the other games. I mean, it's still fine, but it's not as good as that. Dark Souls 2, I finally decided to try Strength for my first playthrough, and I loved it. But I decided to do 2 Ultra Greatswords at the same time. And knowing Dark Souls 2's stamina system, it was a bit hard to manage. Although I had a lot of fun with it. And then Demon Souls, I tried magic, picked the wrong character, and literally couldn't do anything. And then quit that character. And I think I ended up doing... maybe Strength in Demon Souls? I can't quite remember. It's been a while since I did my Demon Souls run through. Wow. Thank you, doggos. That was fun. What would be your signature weapon type after so many games? You're reliable? I would say... especially Souls games, RPGs, all that stuff. The weapon that I would stick with for being overpowered, really, really good, in every single run would be a two-handed mace. Or in Souls games cases, two-handed swords or maces. Either one's fine. Most OP thing in Dark Souls 1 is a sorcerer with dark bleed. Spells like having a sawed-off shotgun. That's funny. But yeah, in Outward, two-handed mace is completely broken. It is easily the most busted weapon type in terms of just talking, like, how you can truly break the game's combat. Because nothing can stand up to you, just instantly stagger everything. And then for Dark Souls 3, my favorite weapon in the game is Vort's weapon, which is Vort's hammer, which is obviously a mace. Elden Ring poise is incredibly powerful, so really good hero again. The only one I'd say it's probably not the best in is Dark Souls 2, because I think Dark Souls 2 is a bit different. And then Zweihander in Dark Souls 1 would probably be my go-to in that game. Again, all big stuff. The big stick game. Great hammers aren't amazing in DS2. See, that was the thing. I think they were kind of weird in DS2. I think rapiers was supposed to be the best weapon type. All the speedruns I've seen of people using rapiers through the whole thing. That was a weird dungeon. That had nothing in it. And I have to be Elden Ring again because my first 2 playthroughs were on Xbox. Can't transfer. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a bummer. Alright, I think we might be ready for the ice area. I can't think of any major dungeons I need to do right now. There's some stuff in Caelid, but... Actually, before we do that real quick, let's go back down to the underground. Which I'm kind of blanking on where that is. I think it might be here. Mimic tier... Should be this one. Running around coin farming in Outward and slept on a Wolfgang mercenary camp, thinking it would be safe. Was interrupted by the mercs and killed. What? That's hilarious. They do a really good job of killing everything. They're really strong. I never tried anything like that before. Oh, another game we can talk about Great Mesas is Salt and Sanctuary. Now, not the first one, but the second one, which I believe is Salt and Sacrifice, maybe? My brother said that he's trying the two-handed mace. He said it was really good in that game. And I tried daggers, and daggers are... They're good, but they're the least interesting. Like, they don't have anything cool. Whereas he said the two-handed mace has got a lot of fun stuff. I think it's easier to make a two-handed mace good because it already has to do big damage. And because it's so easy to design, like it's two-handed and it's gonna hit hard. It's easier to design like unique abilities for it because it only does one thing. So you can kind of build around that. Versus, say, daggers and katanas and stuff that have a lot, like they're really fast. So you gotta be careful making them too good. Seems to be that way anyway. Like that game, Salt and Sanctuary? It's a good game. Really good game. Again, another game series that did co-op in a very, very good way. Essentially, exactly like Outward did theirs. It is the same as Outward, actually. Because the story does not progress for your character. So if you want the rewards of doing the story, you have to go do it in your own world. But you also don't need to. And you can just play the game with your buddy in his world. And if you feel stuck or get trapped at some point, you can just switch characters if you're playing local co-op. If you're online, you can just switch anyway. And then start over. Do the same world with the same characters. It's really, really fun that way. I've beaten it twice with my brother. I've never beaten it myself. I plan to here soon. And then the second game, I've almost beaten with him. I haven't quite finished it yet, though. Elden Ring is my first Souls game when I went back. Have played all the FromSoft games except Bloodborne. Bloodborne is definitely something to check out. It's very good. It's very unique, I would say. Doing things twice is not for me. Yeah, it's kind of annoying at times. I would say the worst aspect of it is Outwards, where, like, you kind of are... You're playing such a long game. It's like if you had to play Skyrim in co-op. You're playing such a long game that if the quests don't progress together, there's no way you're ever going back to do the other person's. Sometimes it can be fine, like if your buddy tends to play more than you and he's on and he can do his own quests by himself or something like that, but... Yeah, Seamless is a little bit better. In most cases. Where are the other ones? I'm trying to look for these things. I think I got 3 of them. There's one in the... Oh, there's one right here, too. Brother won't get outward, because in his words, it's not anime. It's funny. It is true, it's not anime. Should be one left up here, I think. I really don't fully remember where they're all at. There's a boss here, though. I need to make sure I do him. I forgot about that. The Dragon King guy. Pretty important to get that guy done. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. I'm not really complaining. I didn't expect it to be as small as it is. Be a DS3 with the Vort's hammer that had frost on it. Great stagger. Yeah, that's why it's my favorite weapon in the game. It has frost, which is a status effect. I think status effects on weapons are usually what I enjoy. I just have... Having that extra help is always nice. And then, you know, big stagger points is always going to be good, of course. Alright, is that all of them? It should be. Let me go unlock this elevator section real quick, and then we'll teleport over there. Getting all the remembrances? I think I have most of them. Melanias and Mogs are the only ones I don't have at this moment. Because we just got Estelle, so that was the last one we did. Got a level 244 in NG plus 2 and 3. I think it's wise to bring that into the DLC. I wanted to make a fresh character because I was like, I kind of want to experience the DLC with no, you know, NG plus scaling, but I mean, it's not going to hurt anything that much. Wish they had Bloodborne port. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's like, it's such an interesting game, and it's probably one of the best games to ever buy like a PS4 or 5 for, but if you're anybody like me, you know, or any of us PC guys who really don't play on consoles ever, it's like you're just buying it for them. Alright, back underground. We can go do... Should be this one. There should have been a second gray site that I didn't find. I'm missing one on the right side. I believe I know where that's at. Unless it's up there, which I don't think it is. Playing console just to platinum my games. It's a good idea. I would try and get all the Steam achievements for games, but honestly, some Steam achievements are just absurd. Like Dark Souls, the entire series of the Souls games, there's no way I'm ever getting the Steam achievements for. It's like, collect every incantation and all that stuff. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Or here's a hard one. Dragon's Dogma. Try to get all the Steam achievements for Dragon's Dogma. You have to... There's one achievement. You have to complete every single quest in one go. And the problem is you can very easily fail a lot of those quests just by missing them. So that's a really hard one to get there, too. Or a lot of games will have Steam achievements where it's like, do this ending or do this ending. So you have to beat the game at least 4 times to get the Steam achievements. Like, I don't know about that. Outward's one of the few that I 100%ed because I just played so much of that game. And one of the achievements on there I had to do in debug mode because it's all bugged out anyway. Is that on mini games and only playing on PC? Not really. Not really. I mean, I have a PS4 that I played Spider-Man on. Not the second one, the first one. I won't play the second one. And then... I've never played God of War, but I've watched the entire series, so I wasn't really gonna play that too much anyway. I just enjoyed watching the story. FromSoft Platinums are really annoying, especially if you do it solo. Yeah, I know there's quite a few guides for them at this point, because they are, there's usually, like, optimal routing to get them and stuff. I did not mean to do that. I meant to press... Oh, well, I guess he's here now. Whoops. I'm already a little bit too strong for this guy. I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's see how much one fireball does. Alright, it's less than I expected. I love to see that thing. I think I was out of FP too. It's fine. This is not really a boss anyway. It's just kind of a sit behind him a little bit. Seemed like if you got caught in his leg right there, he couldn't hit me anyway. Couldn't hit me anyway, my bad. And then we got the Dragon Halberd, which is... Let me find it. I can use so many weapons. It's awesome. Ta-da! I have used this one before. Very, very fun. That was my last run, actually. What games are you looking forward to but haven't been released yet? Games that I'm looking forward to that haven't been released yet. I don't really know of anything this year, actually. Someone brought up Avowed. Said I should keep an eye out for that. Of course, I'm excited for Doom, which comes out, I think, next year. Now they just released a trailer for that, but that's a while away. That one's going to be awesome. I love Doom. After Elden Ring DLC, I'm not sure what is coming out this year. Nothing too big on my radar, that's for sure. Oh, Wukong's supposed to come out. That's true. I forgot about that. That one should be really good. Is Fable releasing this year? I don't know if Fable's releasing this year or not. I know they had a trailer for it last year, but I don't know if they even released a date for that yet or not. I have to have all the Remnant Steam achievements. I do have that one, but I don't want to give myself too much credit for that one because those are extremely easy to get. They're like, kill this boss, collect this item. So if you're just avidly playing the game, you're gonna have all that stuff. But yeah, I do have that one. I don't have the first game, Remnant from the Ashes. I don't have that one's. But I didn't play that on PC. I played it on Xbox, so. That is just impossible to use, man. He's a bit early on in the game. I won't lie about that. Shouldn't there be a site of grace here? Guess not. Looking forward to Mecha Break, because I like mechs too. First Descendant is supposed to come out this year. It's supposed to come out June something. First Descendant is a shooter game. I am on the fence on whether or not it's going to be good. I'm hoping it is. I'd like to play that. Me and my family usually play games like that together. I'm hoping it's good, but we'll see. I played the first demo, and then Chaos Gaming played the second one. He said it really wasn't that different, though. It wasn't him that was the boss, it was you. Oh, at this point, yeah, dude, I got enough buffs to be the boss, for sure. Alright, which way do I go? Is it left or right? I think it's right. What's over here, then? It's a bear? What is this location? It's like a werewolf bear. Oh, it's just hiding an item. You suck for that, dude. I wasn't even gonna fight you. Now I got to. More like I gotta die. None of my attacks will go off. Camera fight. Stop it. How is this even hitting me? How did that hit me? I did jump into that one, so it kind of makes sense, but... Get out of here, bear. Trying to see what's down here, man. Oh! I know where that's at. You gotta get there from a different area, though. The fuzzy rune bear is very aggressive? Yeah, no kidding. They beat the crap out of me. Was not playing around, man. Guy's barely impossible. Ah, I see what you did there. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is one I'm looking forward to. That one does look pretty good. I had seen the trailer for that. I don't know anything about Warhammer. I've never played 40k anything, but that game did look pretty good. The bleed shield. Somebody's bugged out. The bear puns are unbearable. Ah. Beta was fun on the first Descendant. Yeah, I played the beta back a couple months ago when it first came out. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. Chaos said the second beta didn't change anything, though, other than just performance, so... We'll see what happens. I'm worried that it's going to be too much like Warframe, and I don't like Warframe, so... But if it ends up being its own thing, I'd be happy for it. Like to see that for sure. And it's not like I don't like Warframe, it's not my game. I've never gotten into it. I've played it a few times. I enjoy it when I'm with friends, but it's not really a game I would grind by myself. It's a very, very grindy game. Wish people still make Command and Conquer games. RTS games are a lot of fun. RTS games are dying, honestly. Age of Empire, I think, is the last big RTS game to come out. StarCraft 2, I love StarCraft 2. I'm terrible at it because I'm not that good at... I like strategy games for the strategy. When it comes to actually getting good at them and like clicking really fast and doing all the stuff at the same time, I'm not the best at it, but I do love strategy games for actually planning stuff out and all that. And StarCraft's a really good game for that. He hit me one time. Disgraceful. Wolfgang Merc camp trick I just found. If a Wolfgang mercenary dies fighting, you can let them or loot them. Oh, no kidding. That's a genius idea, actually. And what'd you say? You could just summon a bunch of enemies there by sleeping? That's a great idea. Alright, be a jerk about it, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna be fun. What? How'd that not hit? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Always out of stamina with guys like these that have decent reach. Bye-bye. Some of the other newer RTS games don't feel like RTS to me. I can agree with that. I've seen a few of them, yeah. I think, I don't know, something about StarCraft 2 just really hit home with RTS. It just feels so good with how they designed it. And I actually played, I didn't play every campaign. I played the first and the second parts. The third one's the Protoss. I like the Protoss the most. It's weird I didn't play that, but... And I liked the campaign to it. On top of all the co-op and other stuff, but... Like Stormgate and stuff like that, and that was supposed to be RTS, and it doesn't really feel the same. This guy wants to play, doesn't he? Big, chunky weapon versus big, chunky weapon. They really don't give you too much either. They give you a little bit, but... That should be equip load, I believe. Homeworld 3 was the last RTS heard about. People said the story was laughable. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go over to the, You guys want to do Fire Giant? We could just do Fire Giant right now. Why not, I guess. Summon a good old Dung Eater. Get him to help out a little bit. Might want to upgrade them. That's how I feel about Call of Duty. Only care to play when my brother or some friends are on. The grinding to diamond. Once I have more than enough grinding of that game. Yeah, I got back into the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 a little bit. I bought it back, I don't remember when. Just for some online gaming with, you know, some friends. But after the whole Nick Merckx situation where they took off his avatar for saying some things, I deleted the game immediately. Haven't gone back since, so. I don't play a game if it's going to be political. But, what's another one that I played that was like that? I don't know, I didn't play too many Modern Warfare games. I played the original one and then that one. Is this crow gonna chase me all the way? That guy's crazy. And he's gonna cheat. Dude, you're a cheater. Dude, you're definitely a cheater. Oh, this ain't worth it. Actually, did I just poise break him? I did. That was interesting. What are you doing? Alright, buddy, you wanna do this? Let's do this. I got some spells. That doesn't scare me. Oh, that attack is so good and it just doesn't hit. They like to rush you. All of the NPCs seem to rush you every time you use an incantation. Bye-bye. Dude came at me at the wrong time. Alright, I got the, bleed weapon. The Rivers of Blood. Which, weapons are you most looking forward to use in the Elden Ring DLC? I really don't know which weapon types there are, honestly. I haven't really watched too much of it. The one that I know of is the shield. The new, like, two-handed shield-looking thing that looks awesome. They called it something. It's called like a spear shield or something like that. It looked really cool. And like Helldivers 2 decided against putting Pride gear in their game because they didn't want it to be political. Well, it's like, I don't know. That's all Steam stuff. Steam, whenever you go into like Steam patch notes and stuff, I quit reading those because if you go into Steam's page and you look at all their like, oh, these are the patch notes, and you go down to the comment section is degenerate as heck. You'd think it'd be like, oh, this is a bad change, this is a good change. No, it's just a bunch of degeneracy. Not every game, but Helldivers 2 has a real problem with that. And I don't know why, I just have a bunch of bots. They're supposed to be coming out with an update here soon. Kind of excited for it, actually. It's cross-platform. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Forgot about that. Alright, we ready? I'm gonna use a Great Rune, I think. 3, 2, 1, up the stats. Oh, health is almost in the middle, dude. Alright, so after that, we can summon what's-his-face. How do I do it, though? Y and left, okay. I'm like moderate. I'm pretty terrible at this fight. I was gonna say I was moderately okay at it, but let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. Well, democracy is a political system. Hey, fair enough, Schnockers. You got me there, dude. Ooh, I have a lot of FP now. I feel like Ice Lightning will be pretty good here. I don't remember how to dodge that. Usually I'm on the horse by now. Okay, we're gonna actually use the Ash of War on this. Well, not bad at all. It should be relatively resistant to fire, too. And it wasn't two-handing. I don't know what that is. Dude, I've been running so far to get underneath him, and he still did that. Okay. We're gonna go Black Blade of Death, just for a little bit. Okay, he's jumping, he's jumping. Supposed to attack the left foot, not the right. Yeah, I'd say Dung Eater's just a mega tank, man. Like, he's just alive. He's so much health. I mean, I know the fight did just start, but he does have a lot of health. Not get this guy to sit still. Ooh, I'm doing really good damage, bro. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Where do I hit him now? Look up. I'm constantly out of stamina because I have to run to him. Okay, those should go after my summon, hopefully. Dude. That did not hit me. 0 chance. Okay, Dung Eater finally died. Just every time I'm under. I think I'm supposed to attack his hands. I can't remember. I'm not doing much damage anymore. Okay, time for go to spells, because he's literally not taking damage now. You can strafe the first one and not the second. Nope. I cannot hit this boss. And then my animation is just so long, I can't get out of that. Okay, eyeball. I don't know. I can't do any damage anymore. I don't know what happened. And I completely forgot how to fight him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. He won't die. He all of a sudden just started literally being immune to all my damage. What happened? Okay, so it's second phase. I can't remember where I'm supposed to hit him though. First phase is his left leg is weak, and then what? The dude was literally immune no matter where I hit him. Okay. I don't know. I have to figure that one out. Where's the chain at? Is it left? It's over here. The fire... Listen, the fire doesn't help. It is a fire weapon against fire boss. But I thought... I don't know. It's weird. It actually doesn't do fire damage, though, does it? No, it does holy damage. Should have been better than that. Wow. Alright, well, we'll just rebuff then. Dung Eater survived really well until second. I got really bad RNG in some of those moves anyway, so it's not too bad. I won't buff up. I don't think I need to. I think they ran out anyway. Okay, yeah, we have yellow damage. I'm kind of dodging a little bit better this time, too. Okay, fire. Don't remember what happens with that. Goes towards him. One poise break would be sick, dude. The majority of that attack missed. Love an explanation for what the frick just happened. Okay, charge heavy. Wow, this fight is not going well. I'm doing a lot less damage than I expected. That's the wrong ability. Don't know how to dodge that. Literally just a camera freaking fight, dude. Not a good one either, dude. Seriously. Went from going okay to going really terrible. That's really not doing any damage. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, I think I poise broke him. Can I even get to the eye? I don't know. Not even close. Okay, there's the hand attack. And there's my death. Can't dodge those because I can't see them because of the camera. Can't dodge that because of the camera. Can't dodge that because of the camera. Thank you, camera. Immediately just got me killed. Okay. His second phase, it just doesn't take any damage. I guess I'll just go bleed. They're not upgraded, but they'll be better than this. This is not good damage at all. I might be able to upgrade them, actually. Where are my scythes at? They should be at the bottom mid. Here we go. Got a +5 and a +5. It's the second phase. He just stops taking damage to everything. Alright, let me go back to round table real quick. I'm gonna see how much I can upgrade those. At least a +8 it'll be fun. Second playthrough, I just Scarlet Rot on the horse, cheesed him. I've cheesed him before. I think they nerfed the other two main cheeses where you got them to fall off the cliff, though. Dung Eater is not really doing much. It's the problem. I don't think any summons does anything in this fight, though. Because they just run away from him too much, and then they can't hit him. Boss moves around way too much. That should be enough, I think. If not, I'll just sell him more. Okay, up to 8. Yep. So I have a 7 and an 8. That's not horrible. I think I can work with that. Dung Eater does bleed. I've not seen him bleed one time, though. I'm guessing the bleed on his weapon's really low. I don't see it being high at all, really. We're going to change up the items here a little bit, too. Probably do jumping attacks and... It's another good one. Sorceries. I don't have the fire one still. I need to go look that up. I can't find it. They said it's over by Volcano Manor. I don't remember where it's at. Raise attack power when... we'll do that. That's fine. So this boosts HP. This boosts damage. Boosts damage. That should be fine. For gigantic bosses, it's easier to not lock on. Yeah, no kidding. I definitely do not want to lock on here. Summon him. We take that. Okay. I don't have my great rune, but should be fine. I gotta say, you look really cool. Holding a scythe on a horse does look awesome. Only time I like to lock on is when I'm next to the leg, and that's because otherwise the jump attack doesn't hit very well. Okay, that's good. That, I believe, was a bleed proc. Okay. Dude, stay still for a second. Almost had him. This is a good attack phase, though, right there, when he does that. Okay, dude survived way more than last time, which is good. Did you spam that twice? Feels a little rude. The port, I just can't. Okay, now I'm just glitched out. Can't even move. That sucks. I keep poise breaking. I can't get the riposte because it glitches out and I get stuck on him. First time, I was just in the back of him. That time, literally, a really weird occurrence right there. This boss sucks. I did not think this was going to be that bad. Yeah, get the heck out of here. That's horrible. And he got me. Who cares? That's a garbage boss fight. I don't remember that being that bad. I literally can't do any damage. His second phase is just immune to everything. I've never seen that before. The bleed's the only thing that did any damage. His regular attacks are just literally... Or my regular attacks are doing nothing. Black Knife did okay damage, but it was still... It's hard to spam the ability when he's moving around like that. I was missing too much. It's kind of unfortunate. That sucked. Could have been a little higher, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the level on that's sufficient to beat him. Oh. Thank you. Oh, wow, he gives you a lot, too. Yeah, that finish was real dorky, too. Stuck on the side of a mountain. Behind him. I don't remember him rolling that much in second phase. He rolled the entire time. Every time I hit him 3 or 4 times. It might have been because of the summon. I wonder if that messed with him a little bit. Alright, we'll do... Again, I want to do endurance so I can use that other weapon a little bit more. Can I even equip it? Let's see. Should be Blasphemous Blade and... Not... whatever this one's called. I don't know what that one's called. There it is. Yes, I can. So if I upgrade it, I can actually use it. Then I'm doing... Oh wait, this does do fire damage. Why did I say it did holy earlier? I was looking at a spell, probably. Well, that's why. It does fire damage. I must have been looking at the dagger, probably. I was. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Still, the sides really didn't do that good either. Alright, let's go back to the round table, see if I have any more somber stones. I need to find... There's one in the Melania's area, I think. No, maybe not. Actually, I think I just remember where it's at.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
It should be in an area already crossed. So I'm missing 8, 9, and 10. And then the area that I missed, it should have been... The very first gray site. Yeah, Zamor Ruins, I think, is where it's at. Now we can get some serious poison damage. If I can do it right. Might want to hold the Blasphemous Sword in my right hand, though. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, because the weapon art in the one I'm using is terrible, so let's just switch it up. Let's see, where are you? There it is. The problem is, its overtime damage is really good, but it just doesn't ever hit anything. Ta-da. There we go. Alright, switch these up. Does that look better too? I think it does. And I can use the jumping attack. Actually, do these not pair together? I can't seem to attack at the same time. They're both greatswords, I think. Oh, no, that's a colossal greatsword. That's a greatsword. Maybe not then. I can't get my weapon to do anything. Like, I can't attack. See what the move is. There's that one. Which that one's amazing. We already know that. But what's the other one? Should be heavy attack, light attack. And then that's it. So yeah, it doesn't work. I need a different sword then. I think Bloody Slash is way better range than Black Flame Slash. I would agree. No, yeah, definitely. I think the range is far better. It's another holy sword. This is a holy one. Ordorvus' great sword. And it scales a little bit better into strength though. I could use that. I need a really good weapon to pair with this. Gargoyle. This is holy damage. And actually it's pretty good faith. Let's check that out real quick. Wait, what? It's like the same thing. There's no range, though. No way. It's a Black Death attack? These enemies suck, seriously. Let's go somewhere fun, because this area sucks. I can't test any of these weapons on these guys. They just instantly kill you. This might work, though. If I could do 2 wave attacks, I might have to... Let's see what I could do with this, though. There's a couple different faith weapons I need to upgrade. That's why I wanted to see how many Somber Stones I get from that. Hey, catch you later first. Good luck, man. Yeah, let me turn that one in. I think I'm up to 8, but I don't think I'm past that. There's the Hermit. Alright. I have up to 4. Oh, one is in Farum Azula, is it not? It is. It's past... Yeah, I should have the 6 and 7 one, though. One of them's past the Godskin duo. Summoned Black Knife. He moves around a lot and hits at range. Yeah, that guy's really good. Really, really good. I need to go kill something to get some runes, and I can upgrade these. I want to test out this Black Death attack. It's kind of neat. I like it, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough compared to the other one. Thinking of a boss. I already went over there. There's a couple in the ice area, but they're all really hard. I need something a little bit easier. I might be out, though. Caelid has... nothing. Limigrave has nothing. Godric's Castle technically has one. Let's go there. Yes, I need to go kill the stupid thing in the basement. Forgot about that. So, what I'm trying to say is both of these swords have a wave attack. That one uses less FP, I think. Yes, that one uses a ton of FP, but it's arguably more powerful. Granted, it's upgraded right now. The Black Death attack on this is actually pretty weak, though. It doesn't last very long. If I switch off. Ooh. That's feeling a little nasty. I like that. I do like that a lot. Which one is it? That one right there. I'm gonna need way more FP if I'm gonna go into this, though. And I'm not sure how much of the spells I can use. At least which one is this? This might be the one by the, Garunk that dropped this one. I can't remember. It looks really sleek. I mean, look at this blade. It's pretty neat. I only wish I could activate both at the same time, but that'd be a little too good. So as long as I have it equipped, I just have to get a kill, so I could still use this. Yes, I just have to have it equipped, and I can get life back. I guess from kills, what it does? Let me look at the thing on here. I need to see this. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. This one doesn't travel, necessarily. The other one travels better. And I'm trying to figure out how to get across this. It's kind of weird. It leads all the way down to the bottom. Can I get that? Nope. Alright, let's see. Open that door. There's an area of the game that I'm missing. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. It's in Volcano Manor somewhere. It's like past Volcano Manor. Up where you get Azure Comet. I can't for the life of me remember how to get there. I think I just need to walk around in that area a little bit more. I haven't been there much. That's dead. I don't need that, but let's grab it anyway. Smithing stones. I don't need those, of course. And there is a death spell down here that I'm never going to use, but it would be nice to have. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so, I mean, it does have a death effect on it. An overtime effect, which is kind of cool. And then if I swap over... That one's just arguably a million times better, though. Try and pair them together if I can. Might be hard to do, though. Alright, here we go. Never did Rogier's quest. Forgot about him. Seemed okay. I don't know. It's not upgraded, so it's like, I don't know what to say about it. That one is crazy good, though. Add them both together. Nope, it didn't do it. The buttons are kind of weird. I gotta push so many buttons to get it back. Thank you, my word. Wish Melania didn't have the waterfowl dance or the phantom move. be the best fight in the game. They are pretty annoying to dodge, I agree. The Phantom one for me, the Waterfowl, like, I know I'm gonna die if I mess it up. But the Phantom one is brutal to me. That one literally just kicks my butt every time. There's a good strategy you can use to dodge it, but if you're not ready, it's like, ah, they got me.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Alright, now I can strengthen this one. Almost a 6. That should be enough.
No matter.
There we go, I got a 6 and a 7. So these are not maxed out at all. But they should do relatively good. Let's see. Anything over that way? There's got to be dungeons in Caelid I did not do. Oh, yes! I know of a fight right here. Should be either this one or this one. Forgot about this boss. I was going to go do it earlier. Get the rune sword. This is actually a good test. Alright, this one's scaling C in Faith. This one's scaling D in Faith. At the moment. This one doing Fire. This one doing Holy. The FP cost is far better. And it gives me like a weird hitbox too. Ah, it's a catch one, I forgot. Need a better attack opportunity than that. Dude, knock it off. There we go. That's a good attack right there. That one is getting annoying, though. Okay, there seems pretty good. It's nice and quick. Low FP cost. Definitely seems a bit faster. Yeah, it is faster for sure. That I can tell. So no level up from that. I need those runes anyway for upgrades. That's fine. Golden area. There is the dragon that I can fight. Where's he at? He is marked at this location-ish. What's your favorite fight in Elden Ring? Rykard's usually one of my favorites. I like him quite a bit. I think the unique idea of using the wind weapon is really cool. Now, however, after doing this run, I have to say my favorite bosses in the entire game to fight are the bell-bearing hunters. They have such an aggressive and fun moveset to actually get down and practice. It's awesome. And especially since a lot of the main bosses later in the game are massive spammy bosses, The bell-bearing hunters seem really, really well designed once you get their attacks down. There's a tree here. I didn't know that. Oh, they're brutal for sure. They beat the tar out of you. But I felt like the more I practice their actual moves, the better you get. And the thing about them is that they're a catch type of boss. Whereas... So, like, if you're fighting them and you're trying to stay ranged because you're terrified of their melee attacks, they'll win every time. Because they will spam their range attacks if you're at range. And those are just way too hard to dodge. Versus if you just go melee really up close and hug them, they have a hard time doing anything other than a few easy moves to dodge. Don't get me wrong, they can still be hard. There's like 2 attacks they do that are just insane, but... I don't know, I had a lot of fun fighting them. Alright, this is just junk, I think. The one in Caleb, though. The one in Caleb just beats you up, man. He is so brutal. I think I go right, don't I? I don't know if I ever did this dungeon either. I didn't. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, because I got my black knife and I left. Where's he at? He should be somewhere around here. It's toward the top end of this hill, I think. Ah, over here. That didn't feel very good. That one's a little bit better. Ah, having a hard time hitting them though. Much higher stamina commitment here. Don't do an AoE. Yeah, that's a fire breath. I'm running out of stamina way faster. It's worrying me a little bit, but right now I'm okay. That seemed out of nowhere. And also I pushed the dodge button, but fine. Yeah, it's real slow. Two-handing the big swords is not always the easiest thing. Well, what if I try one-handing? It's such a far walk, too. Oh, that sucks, dude. That is brutal. Why would they do that to me? There's no gray side over there either. That is just an insane place to not put a gray sight. Yeah, it literally tracked to me. Okay. I don't know what the best one to do was. Felt like I was kind of doing okay with the jump attacks. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. I think I'm going to try and one-hand the other sword and... I don't know, just get the most out of it to see if... Because it really just doesn't compare, is the problem. What if I had a different one? I've got the Claymore and Knight's Sword. Nothing that really does anything special. The only thing that's cool would be the Ordorva's Sword. But that's a strength weapon, primarily. I have an okay amount of strength, but I don't have a ton. Actually, what is the stat on that? I'd like to see. 25 strength, yeah, versus 30 faith. It's not that different than my faith. That might not be a bad idea. Should have put some poison enemies just before the boss to add that. Yeah, that would have been even better. There might be a graveside by the church down here, I'm hoping. Yeah, there should be. I don't... It's a weird location I've only ever been like twice, so... There has to be, though. Nice. Nailed him. And that is the Ram Lightning. Which I think that one's pretty bad. Mainly a cool factor type of thing. I'll try it out a little bit, though. I think I have to get, like, a basic sword to do that. There should be an Ash of War. Okay, Gray Sight. No Gray Sight. That is brutal, dude. Can't believe they would do that to you. They're pretty good about it in Elden Ring, too, and not making you walk too far. This one is horrible. That health back is really nice, though. Okay, there's the Dragon Bolt Blessing. There's another dragon I need to kill to get a different spell, too. It's the same dragon. I think he's in the other location, though. Alright, this time let's play it a little bit safer. Use a rune. Just for the extra health. He didn't one-shot me at all, but once I was down halfway, he did a really nasty lightning attack right on top of my head. Did not like them. This one goes up. Interesting. This one shot me. Okay. What the frick just happened? I literally lost all sight and all of a sudden was just comboed into death. What even... Like, I literally just got stomped on. This is a horrible, horrible gray sight for this fight. I cannot believe they did this. This is easily the worst gray sight in the entire game. No joke. It's awful. Trying to figure out what I'm dying by, dude. I just keep getting his claw landing right on my head. Does my full health bar. I'm trying to dodge into it to avoid it, and it's not doing it. I think I need to dodge. Maybe I just need to get to his back feet so he can't hit me with that. This area looks really cool, dude. Like, I don't know what these weird, ghostly-looking banner things are, but they look awesome. They really do. I don't think the left was faster. Then, once you get over here... Oh, there is a gray sight. See, I knew... I was like, there's a horrible gray sight. What the heck is going on? Alright, well, that's good to know. That did felt really, really weird to me. What time is it? Okay. I guess that's there for when you fight the Black Knife assassin. Just in case he catches you. I had an easy time with him, though. I fought him pretty early, too. Dragon fights, dude. I just cannot dodge them. They're so delayed. And then all of a sudden they're not, and they hit you. I just can't see the boss, dude. Seriously, with the camera, these last couple fights suck, dude. He doesn't always act like this. He's literally just, like, jumping in the right location where I cannot see him on the screen. Fine, I'll just use the summons. I'm tired of this fight. All these dragon fights have been horrible lately. The glintstone ones aren't bad, but these ones, dude, these are horrible. What's up, Kevin? Yes, Hour does have a new patch. The Poltergeist patch, pretty much. I mean, they changed Gong Strike, too, but... didn't really make Gong Strike that much better. If wants to play, let's freaking play, dude. Golden Vow, grant me strength. Bring out the good old boy to help out. Because I'm literally tired of this fight. Just can't hit him. Just can't hit the boss because of how stupid this fight is. And then just free fire damage because you can't avoid that. Yeah, I had about enough of this boss for today. Still hits you even after you dodge it. That's crazy. Still getting hit even though I literally can't hit the boss. Get out of here, dude. What a whore. The last few camera fights, man. The giant and this dragon, just garbage. I remember fighting that guy too last time I did the Moonlight, and it wasn't that bad, but he's just all over the place today. That does give me a new lightning spell, which I can get another one if I go down to the entrance to this region. Where is it at? The abandoned coffin? Might be this. Dragon's movements kind of reminds me of the Xenojiva. I don't know what that is, actually. Our got a new patch in the year of 2024. What's up, Wyatt? Yeah, I did get a new patch recently. It's a minor one, but it's a pretty significant change. At least one. Oh, it's from Monster Hunter World? Gotcha. Alright, one more dragon fight coming up. Sometimes summons make fights harder. Like with bell-bearing guys, they make them harder because their attacks are more erratic. But with the dragon fights, it's like, summons, please help me. This time I don't think I get a summon, though. Also don't know if I have to kill him all the way. I can't remember. It's been a while since I fought this guy. He should be here. Maybe not, because I already killed his other form. Okay, yeah, I guess he's not here because I already killed his other form. Maybe he gives you the same incantation then. So let's do this cave here, and then that'll be it for the day. I gotta get that cave done, so I don't forget about it. Yeah, Dungeoneer's been pretty cool. I think the black... Oh, I need to do the assassin too. Probably. Let's go do that right away, actually. The assassin will be a fun fight. He's definitely better summons because of that overtime damage. May upgrade the Mimic and test him out. I don't know. I need to get all the Glovewort stuff before I start upgrading a whole bunch of stuff, though. I should have most of the materials I need for one more summon to be upgraded. I think I'm missing maybe a Glovewort 7 or 8. Alright, how do I get down here? Is there any chance I can survive that fall? Yes. Where is it? I lost it because of the bright moonlight over here. It's on the left. This one's a tough fight, though. I think this is the toughest assassin fight. If I remember correctly. Alright, here we go. It's funny because anytime anything dies near me, I get health back. Alright, dual swords. Let's see how this even works against him. Okay, that we get to see some better overtime damage. It's nowhere near the Blasphemous Blade, though. The Blasphemous Blade is just way stronger. That's new. Didn't know he had that. Dang it, I meant to take FP. See the damage difference. If I can hit the boss. You also have more poison this attack, too. But he dodges it? Okay, it's more damage, but he dodges it more often. I don't know if it is more damage. It could be very similar. Got a decent amount of stamina now at this point, so I can kind of do all this. Alright, there's my FP. FP's so hard to get back. This enemy loves to dodge this wave attack. And just dodge me in general, actually. Alright, that's a good one. Dude, get over here! What the frick are you doing? He's terrified of my power. Of course, I ran out at that time. But you good jump right there. Serves me well. This one has more... Yeah, it's more everything, really. That's gonna hurt. It is holy damage, so maybe this guy's not weak to holy damage. Ah, of course he got me at the end, because I literally am out of stamina. Nice, I'm gonna get him. Yes, I got him with the black flame. Okay, I like this weapon. I don't know where it came from, because I've never seen anyone ever use it. Didn't even know it existed. But it's kind of neat. That gave me a ton of runes, seriously. It's kind of a neat attack. I don't know, man. I dig it. It's definitely the weakest of any of the Black Death incantation things that I've seen. Alright, let's do something else here. Let's teleport here, and we can test some of the spells on the dragons real quick. I'll have to get off after that, but I want to test some of these. I got another lightning spell, too. Level up my... and the endurance upgrades are feeling really good. Okay, here we go. Magma sucks. Get that out of here. That requires intelligence? What? It's odd. Alright, here we go. We've got Lance Axe's Glaive. So these are dragon incantations. They're all lightning then. They are counting as for that item, I think. Oh, this one costs 40 faith. I didn't see that. Whoops. How much do I have? Not enough. What about this one? Bolsters caster's body with lightning. Does this tell me what it does? I can't, like, look at it, though. Here we go. Summons lightning bolster to the body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments are increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their... Okay, that's interesting. So that would be another buff I would get, then. I'd be at the last point, though. Hey, get your lighter, Benji. I don't know. Let's try it out, see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna use this one much, though. You told me to look up cicada news. Apparently Chicago has non-stop cicada singing happening right now. Ah, yeah, cicadas have been bad here, though. It's a little too much buffing for me, but... decent poise on that. So many times I get poise, and then I'm stuck over here. This one's easier to aim. It really is. Huh. Have you played The Witcher 3? I have not played the Witcher series. I have not played any of them. Heard good things, of course, but never played them. Again, nice poise break. Nah, that's just uber sucky. But you ran away and then you don't make any sense. Let's not go through walls. That made me fall off of there so that I would get hit by that. That sucks, dude. Got that one too. Oh, I'm cooking with it right now. I like it. Witcher 3 is worth it. It's a great game. Sounds good. Catch you later, Whisper. Dragons, like, yeah. I don't know. The dragons are tough today, man. Let's try Blasphemous Blade one last time to see if we can compare. It's more for ground bosses. Wonder if it has enough poise, though. I don't think it has as much. It doesn't seem like it, because it didn't seem to break him. Gotta love those. Be down with not fighting any more dragons. We have a couple more we gotta beat, though. How far is the range? Not quite enough for that situation. There's another poise break with this sword, not the other one. Very interesting. I'd never seen anything like this before. Didn't know it was in the game. And, yeah, cool. You literally double up on two different wave attacks. Very neat. Alright, let me grab the rest of these, because I do need them. Ooh, a Geel. I didn't know that was one. Oh, that's the one from above. I got you. That one's a 2. Why is that 2? Must be better. But how much better? I didn't get an upgrade out of that? It's crazy. Just enough. Perfect. Alright, level up to 116 with endurance. Alright, I want to take off that spell. I didn't care for it. It was okay. It's like, whatever. Yeah, and then Bleed Talent kind of sucks too. Not my favorite. I want to try out these ones that are from above. It says they're better. I don't see how they are. I think the hitbox is supposed to be a little bit better. So here's the Decay one. There's no enemies. Okay. There's usually enemies there. I need something big to test this on. Ooh, I'll go to my usual testing spot. The Ruined Cellar. Testing the giants there. Real quick, just want to see how good it is. This is going to apply Rot and ideally one attack. But I don't know if I can hold this one down longer and do more. We'll have to see. Also don't know how the range compares with the other one. Oh, game. Game freaked out on me. Okay, so I think this one's supposed to be longer ranged. What about the fire one? Fire one seems more or less the same, man. I don't see any difference in that than the other one. This is clearly way stronger than the fire. Yeah, this one's kind of mean. Wow. I need something that gives me FP back on kills. Is there anything like that? I'm sure one of those weapons I got does that. Let me check. What about the serpent's sword? I wonder if that does. Might. I'm just not sure. There's actually a lot of dragons in the game. For all the ones that we've killed today, there's one more glintstone that I know of. There's another lightning. There's another basic dragon over by the bridge. The FP on critical attack talisman? That is a thing. I don't know if that would be worth it, though. Do that for now. I thought for some reason there was a dagger or something that did that. That might have been HP too, though. It was a serpent sword. One-handed sword. Can't find it. Maybe it's down here. Oh, here we go. I thought it was this one. Sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Huh. Nothing with FP, though. How crazy would that be? Pair that up, just get infinite FP and HP. This one does Black Blade as well. By how much? This is C-scaling strength. Oh, this one. Yes. The Sacrificial Axe. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. And you only have to have it equipped in your left hand. So it'd be equipped here. Let me find it. Ah, crap. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay, and I can still freely roll. So if I do this... What is this thing, anyway? Oh, that's like the basic axe. Okay. Now if I do this right here... Nope, other weapon. Stop it. If I get a kill, I should get FP and HP back. Technically. Yes, dude! That's what I'm talking about! It's a pretty low amount, though. But it gives me just enough. If I get multiple kills in one go. Oh, I found it, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Health and FP, dude. No way. You could do that? I didn't know you could do that. That's insane. Watch this. I bet you I get more FP for this than I actually lose. Get the frick out of here. I'm trying to test something. Okay, no, it still has such a high FP count, you're not going to get better. But you can keep killing stuff constantly. I never need a flask again. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger Talisman. Yes, I do have both. The problem is I don't know if I want to use them. What if I finally take that off? Let's set up the build real quick that I want to use. So I need more 8s, and I need more of the... I need to upgrade these big time. But the talismans that I want to run with are probably going to be... Here's an HP restorative, but I don't think that's that good. We're going to raise faith. I think we need that because we are using faith so much. Does spellcasting count for... No, I don't think it counts. Charge spells and kills. Fire. I need to look up the Fire Scorpion Talisman. I need that so bad. Raises attack power when my HP's at maximum. I'm going to have HP at maximum the whole time, so... Greatly boost non-physical damage negation. Charge attack. I don't know if it counts as a charge attack. Raise defenses when HP is low. Critical hits restore HP. Raise attack power with successive hits. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. So I can get even more HP. But that's only on defeating enemies. So I don't really know if I need that. You need to fall damage. These are all like... Bleh. You can go all out on like HP regen though. That and then... What's the other one? I do need that fire. That'll be really good. Critical hits restore FP. I need Blythe's, but I never got his, unfortunately. Black Knife Catacombs. It's north of Jartown. Black Knife Catacombs? That doesn't sound familiar. Increase memory lot. Oh, that's useless. There's so many memory slots. Increase vitality. Enhances jump attacks. I think I'm gonna have to stick with... Ooh, raise maximum equip load. Probably that one. I don't know if this is the best one to run with, but I mean, it's... How much HP is it? It's so low, though. I feel like that's kind of bad. I mean, it's decent with pairing it with the Ritual Sword Talisman, though, because you're... Raise attack power at maximum HP, and then this restores HP. So maybe... I don't know. More stamina could be useful, too. Raise intelligence. I don't have the strength one. Where's the strength one at? That should have been in the Castle of Radon. Some negation would be nice, too. It's just hard to know what I want. I think I'll stick with that for now. We'll try it out. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it for today, guys. That was a pretty good run there. Now we literally have the ice area, I think. I'm trying to remember other stuff. The Mugwin's Palace we have. I've got this little thing to come back to if I do the NPC quest. HP regen's also useful early on. Yeah, now I might have too much HP is the thing. But early on, for sure. So, I'm feeling really good about that. The Blasphemous Blade I wasn't going to use, but now I have to because it's so good. And if I could find where the other Somber Smithing Stone is, that'll be really helpful. I could have sworn it's in Fair Missoula. So, might just head there after. Just to grab that and then leave. Because I'm pretty sure it's after Godskin. But awesome. We're cooking with this. I like that FP and HP regen on kills. I don't know if I should really upgrade the axe, though. Because it doesn't do anything for me. I think we're going to pass on the Black Blade. Maybe. I might just keep it equipped for when I need it. Because the thing is, it does do holy damage. So, if I run into Deathbirds and stuff, this is going to shred. Absolutely shred. I don't know. Alright, let me teleport somewhere it's staying. Not in the middle of nowhere. Gonna have fun with Melania? For sure. I'll try to do it without summons, but we'll see what happens. She beat me up last time. Man, I have so many buffs on. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Had a fun day. We got some nice progression here. So we'll start her up again tomorrow, same time, 1 to 5. And we'll do ice area probably exclusively up until I get max weapons. And then we'll test some stuff out. I'm going to test all kinds of the stuff for the DLC. I'm going to get several weapons and summons ready, just in case I need them. Work on the outward vid? Yes, Justin. I am working on it. Do you want to see the thumbnail? I can give you a sneak peek of the thumbnail if you want. I think I can do that. I can give you a sneak peek of the thumbnail. Should pull up. If it does it. Oh, I gotta get rid of game capture, don't I? There we go. So this is the thumbnail that I will be using for it. This is done. The run is done. All the audio is done. I just gotta get the footage in there and edited. So yeah, full game hardcore but only. It is, I will warn you, it is a long video. It's over an hour for sure. But it's literally the full game. I'm very excited about it. It's a new project I wanted to work on. I wanted to do this with a couple of games, and Outward was the first one I wanted to start with. So yeah, I'm very excited about it. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's a lot, man. I didn't use any Legacy either, so I didn't use Meteoric. Meteoric is typically the one everybody uses. But yeah, I got the bird mask in. The bird mask actually looked really good in the thumbnail, so yeah, I'm excited for that one. Very excited. But yeah, I've been working on that for like 2 weeks now. Well, the video I just started last week, but I was working on the run before that. So yeah. Anyway, thanks very much for watching, guys. Chica, good to see you, man. Excited for some more stuff, dude. Excited for Elden Ring DLC, and we'll see what Helldivers 2 has coming up soon, too. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, appreciate it, Justin. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, stream again, and we may finish it up tomorrow. I doubt we will. I think we have some more stuff to do, but we'll be back then. So thanks very much for watching, everybody. I'll catch you next time. See you later.